happens to do Games Workshop.
Getting a tingling feeling.
Orc. Okay, humans versus orc to start with. Certainly not the worst thing in the world.
To start, chum.
And we can take a... I don't think we want an Apo. It's a choice between a bribe and double babes. I feel like we might go for the bribe.
It's time to put all that training and knowledge to the test. May Nuffle bless your blockhead dice.
Welcome back, sportsmen.
It's a small sword that charges you much less for the
versus humans. Green
for the miniatures. Oh, right, okay.
Red. An endearing lineup, and always a guarantee.
You wanted his name Croy Dub more as a joke. You wanted to see his reaction when you found out. Well, you got what you wished for. He is now named Croy Dub, so you will be able to see his reaction when he finds out.
Orcs are brutal, but they also know how to play the ball. Stay away from them.
Do I watch the NFL? No, not really. Not really. I did for a bit, but not much nowadays. Right. Why buy a bribe? Why not buy a bribe is the question. I'm going to get in his head. I'm going to get in his head. You could have named it Nosedive to put a cast on. Yeah, I would have let you name it Nosedive. We've had plenty of okay. Oh, these guys have got guard. He's got block.
You know, this reminds me of the time you got bored.
Nah,
I chained all the goblin technicians together to create a living mace.
Oh, yeah. Now that was a weapon of mass reconstruction.
If no one dies, we'll be alright.
Is the assist going to be enough to come out on top?
You stayed up for unrelated reasons, so you're here this time. Nice, nice. Well, welcome, RJ. It's good to see you. That works. There's a reroll. Oh, he's down to one reroll. That is what we like to see.
That's a holding maneuver, if ever I saw one. Well done. They have the ball now.
You're never around for team creation. You only missed it by a couple of minutes this time. This is brand new. We only made it like 10 minutes ago. Oh, he's actually got a goblin as well, which I didn't notice. So let's have a quick look at his team. And also, before we get carried away... There you go. Right, so he's got 1 block Black Orc, Sneaky Git. He went Sneaky... Oh no, that's just... I thought he went Sneaky Git. Accurate on the thrower. Okay, so he's got Accurate on the thrower and Block on a Black Orc.
Yeah, smells like a good old-fashioned fight. That's it. Force them back and then pow!
Right.
That one's got fists bigger than ham joints.
Your skin killed a Black Orc. Did I at least make you the thrower? I did not, RJ. I apologise. I apologise.
With fists flailing, he's following up, hoping to get the knockdown next time. Good call. Intimidation is the key. It was one of my strengths when I was still playing. He won't leave him alone anytime soon.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what his thing with the bribe is. It's like, oh,
That's a solid formation. I want to see the opposing team have a go at the ball now.
You want to be a catcher? Oh, okay. Well, if we get that far,
He's on him now, like a halfling on a hot dinner.
okay.
Unity is strength.
Come on, guys, together. That'll help a player move without risk. Go, big guy. Trample all over him.
Sometimes the underdog wins the fight. Not this time.
28%, probably not ideal.
Pushback, but not over.
Right, there we go. Hopefully I can get rid of his last reroll at some point soon. That would be good.
Twinkle toes there.
Should have blitzed the Black Hawk. Which Black Hawk? Because I'd already used my blitz that turn on that guy. That'll work. He's got his reroll at least.
The attacker has an assist.
That's quite a piece. Even Cinch would struggle to untangle that. Ball in danger, and carrier too.
That's it. Aim for the ball carrier. Take them down.
%100 hits. Yes, 100% hits on my 3 blocks. Right. Oh well. I knew that was a risk, but
Well, that's a bit embarrassing.
he was always going to be throwing. He was always going to be throwing blocks without block anyway. And I figured taking the 2 dice was a better idea than trying to throw a 1 dice. But it is what it is. Movement 3, Strength 5, Agi 1, AV 9, Mighty Blow, Regen, Block. What is that, RJ?
This player, the attacker, smells weakness. Put pressure on the ball. Can't argue with that. Well, they had to retreat a little. It was the only use for a ball, in my opinion.
It's a shame, not only that, but the Ogre got stunned as well, which sucks. How you doing, Croydub? Good to see you, my man. Oh, it's a mummy. Ah, right, okay.
Fancy
Pretty nifty.
one of those fists either.
Sweet. Sweet. Yes.
Today's player.
Yes.
Tomorrow's necromancer.
Yes. Glorious. What do you want to punch here? No, I'll just take a skull.
That's going to cost. Now it's the other team's turn.
Poor old Greaskin's getting a bad rap. Good thing is I only need to stall him for another few turns. And if he does something silly with these dice rolls here, then we just get to surf this guy. That takes away the scoring threat.
They're gathering around that lone player, like halflings round
Who
a
killed
sandwich.
him? I think it was this guy, wasn't it? It was, yeah, Natsu.
The ball is in the player's hands. What next?
Oh well. The lineman's got the ball.
Ooh, a handoff. How original.
I can't
Oh,
believe
he got lucky there.
How is it possible to be so clumsy?
He got lucky there. If that pass goes wrong, then he doesn't get to dodge or do any of this stuff. It's a shame. It's a shame.
They're attacking the ball carrier, Bob.
I know, Jim. I'm watching the same match as you.
Get in there. Oh, I got so lucky there because I misclicked.
This is going to be decisive.
One more step and...
You pass 100% of the knowledge you accidentally take 50% of the time. Yeah, that sounds about right. That does indeed sound correct.
There's only one word to say about this.
Got one double skull or both down here, and he's in a world of trouble.
General Creel always said superior skills prevail. A pretty risky action, Bob.
Well, that sucks, doesn't it? Never mind.
Now that was a very risky.
What can you do?
It paid off.
Stunned again. Well, that sucks.
Nice catch. Now go on, buddy.
Well, what can you do? What can you do?
Oh, he's going to get into it.
This is indeed the World Cup. Yes, this is the first game. First game of the day. Right.
All this focus on the ball is against the spirit of the game. Give me more random violence.
No. There we go. Sweet. Where would be a good place to go with the ball?
That player is about to get punched above and below the belt at the same time. That player is looking rather smug for remaining upright. Pride comes before a fall.
How you doing, Cody? Good to see you, my man.
Oh dear. I hope that player has written a will, Bob.
Written? Players can barely speak, Jim, let alone write. And you should know, you've interviewed him. Stupid to trip up like that. Bad for your head, bad for your pride.
Hang on, did you see that? Let's take a quick look at that player. Yes, the unmistakable sign of the player's eyes rolling up into his head. He'll be out for some time.
Right, what do I need to make this work? I need this guy out of the way, really.
comes the handoff. The thrower's bread and butter. Come on, guys. Together.
God, he seems to forget. He seems to forget that my ogre stunned himself on a both down, and I burned a reroll on a loner, and then my lineman took a 1 dice block, and then went both down. Like his luck's really not been as terrible as he thinks it is. He's just not particularly done things in the order that I would done it. That's all. Like his luck's not as bad as he thinks he was.
You'll get an assist.
Don't get me wrong, he had some bad luck. Like the Black Hawk dying sucks, but shit happens.
And this is a touchdown!
Boom! Touchdown! Just before halftime. That really screws the players in the locker room.
And it's gone! Sorry. All the knockout players are back on the field. How delightful. They're short of 1 player. That's a gap that can be filled.
Best defense is a good
Don't score. Well, I had to score there because it was the end of the half anyway. So I didn't want to. I didn't want to mess around. I just wanted to. Oh, he really is just like ending. Okay, whatever. Time to farm some star player points, I guess. I'll try at least. Please foul everyone. Okay. Well, I don't know. It depends. I will quite happily foul someone if I get a chance to.
Get out there, Bob.
The rain is pouring down.
That's a shame.
That'll make the ball slippery and the pitch muddy. Expect a lot of turnovers and falling players.
Right. Ogre runner time. It might be. It might be. Oh well.
Oh, too bad.
The ogre's not really had a blinder today. He's had a bit of a rough one.
A loose ball is a dangerous ball. Goody.
Yeah, quite possibly. Quite possibly.
That last burst of speed. It's risky.
There goes a reroll at least.
Going for the ball, but can they pick it up?
In the goddamn rain as well, always sucks.
Moved right next to a teammate.
Okay.
He tries to secure the ball.
That player is about to get punched above and below the belt at the same time.
I think it's the knee that gave out.
Okay.
Kid rushing. Dropping like
So many skulls. So many skulls.
Are extremely useful for breaking the lines.
Well, this second half's just going to be a mess now. After that,
Really, don't let them. They're massive and can take your hand right off.
we'll have to see. Well, there goes his last reroll at least, which is good.
orcs. The darker they are, the harder they hit.
How does he not have 3 rerolls? I don't know, because I think he... I honestly don't know. Is he playing with 11 still?
He won't leave him alone anytime
Or
soon.
9 maybe? I don't know. No, 10. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Is that not it? No, it's just a light. That's okay. That is
They're going to
okay.
spend time on the bench for that.
So what's that? Yeah, 33% in the rain. There's no real good blocks anywhere here, is there?
That's quite a mismatch, Bob.
There we go.
I know.
Okay.
That weedy fella's gonna get splatted. Oh, I'm excited, Jim.
Two going for it.
avoided that.
The wall is currently secure.
Oh well.
But now they must grab it.
That'd be some pretty bad luck. How you doing, Pont? It's good to see you, my man.
That lone player, like halflings round a sandwich.
This player likes to be well assisted in fighting.
Oh, this is going to be iffy. Good thing is these guys are going to be free unless the Black Hawk ties them up. And the minus modifier to pickups is just as bad for me as him because we've both got no rerolls now, which sucks. Sucks for me, but it also sucks for him.
Loose ball is a dangerous ball. The player needs to secure it, and fast. We can always count on Black Orcs to inflict damage on the opposing team. Knockout! Unity is strength. Fair fights can be so overrated. There's always room in sport for a scrap like this. What's that?
They look like rolling on the ground in agony.
Yes!
The other team.
Get him off! Get him off the pitch! Get him off the pitch! Get in there! How you doing, Culliot? Good to see you, my man. Still got a bribe as well. I'm going to keep doing it at this point. I'm going to be stamping on everyone because we've still got our bribe, so why not? God, would you look at that rubbish? There we go. He deserves the double skull after that rubbish.
Now, can they capitalize on this? Stomping on the player's neck with studded boots that hard?
That's not looking. So yes.
Really? Okay.
They're going for the ball. There's no harm in making a block on the ball. Well, hold it. They've smacked a player to relieve his team. Well done.
These guys being free is kind of annoying. I don't want to put him. He's stunned. He can probably get around. Go over here for a minute.
The bigger they are, the thicker they tend to be. Obviously not you.
Hmm, 50-50. It's a bit iffy.
The attacker has an assist. Dull. Very dull. One of them should hit harder next time. I call that a tie.
Dodge had slightly more chance of working than the catch, so I figured I'd try that way first.
They'll need to get rid of the ball now there's pressure on them. This could be a sack. I love it when that happens. Bang! Headshot.
Oh, that sucks. The straight up catch really hurts. Guy in the rain as well. What did he need? 5+ in the rain. Oh, 5+ catch. That sucks. If the ball goes on the floor, I feel like we're all right. But the catch quite bonus here. Let's do it this way, so that we've at least got tackle zones on the ball. And then if he falls over, we might still be able to catch him. Maybe. Nah, never mind. We haven't made a 67% dodge in a while, and the stun screws us. The stun screws us.
Dead player.
The stun screws us, because the stun means we're going to need to make another dodge. And we might not even be able to catch it now, actually. Ah, we can with this. We get another chance at a dodge. Maybe not anymore. Well, that shouldn't make a difference. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we can still get him. Roll more 6s. Indeed, indeed. It was just epoxy rain and all that palaver. The rain and then a bad iffy block with the. And honestly, I got a bit distracted by all of his complaining. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. What's the best way around this? That's a ton of dodges.
Hey, Jim. How many halflings does it take to change a candle in a lantern?
Well, they're very short, so maybe quite a few.
My experience, it takes 6.
Oh,
Just a candle. 5 for...
Oh, wait! Something's happening. How are they going to catch or run with a ball? They're constantly writhing around on the ground.
see you later on, Koi. You have a good one.
That's a touchdown! I'm so excited my heart nearly started beating again. I didn't expect that, did you?
I did expect it, but I didn't expect to expect it.
A game that really upped the ante in the dying moments of the second half. That time pressure made the match.
Oh, right. Well, first game draw is not ideal, but we will carry on for science. Mainly because I can't be bothered remaking another team. Although, yeah, no, we're going to carry on. We're going to carry on. But as always, we that guy spent the whole first half complaining about bad rolls, and then as soon as things picked up a little in the second half with the rain and the fact that I rolled some skulls, he's instantly shut up. Which is always the way. Always the way. Whinge, whinge, whinge. Oh, things are going my way now. Time to shut up. What happens to the Brett team? Oh, well, the Brett team played about like 3 or 4 games, and I don't think they won any of them. Oh, sorry, I thought I'd... Indeed, indeed. You all have way too much faith in me. And hello, Nosedive. Good to see you, man. Oh, did you be here earlier? I wasn't really paying attention.
Let's play Blood Bowl!
It's cold here today.
Good day, sports fans.
Nice weather to play Blood Bowl.
Dark Elves. If we lose or draw a second one, the way I've been tending to do it is we just keep playing until we like rack
Facing
up
the Dark
either
Elves
2 draws or 2 losses or a combination of a draw and a loss,
Vicious, and they're
and then start from scratch. 1 draw or 1 loss, we will carry on. Oh, it wasn't a loss though, was it? Damn it! Sorry, my bad. My bad. There were 3 people who bet. Who bet? And I will refund you the money. If you bet on a win, tell me how much you bet and I'll refund it. Because there was only 3 people. Because yes, it was not a loss. The bet should have carried over because it was a draw. It felt like a loss. That's what it was. It felt like a loss. Every time you draw to someone who is that much of a miserable git, it feels like a loss. You and Dom bet 25 each, and you bet. Did you beat 200? Did you really bet 282,000? Because I will quite happily. I will quite happily do it. Well, whatever. 20. You bet 23. There was only 3 bets. Like, who were the 3 bets? Grumpy, you and Don bet 25, so we will do that. And then. Don Pelicano. There we go. And who was the 3rd one? How do you bet? I will show you. Well, do it in a sec. I'll put it back up in a minute. How you doing, Nurgle? Good to see you, my man. Right, where was I? I got a... Oh, let me set up the defense, and then I'll find out who the 3rd person was. Are you the 3rd person, Chevy? How much did you bet? Oh, you're not.
What was your favourite
What are we talking about? I put down lose for the last game.
Scoring
We didn't
my
lose.
first touchdown, Jim. You see, I just ripped the head off this kid who's giving me some lip in the changing rooms before the game. So just for fun, I shoved the ball down his throat and then lobbed his whole body into the end zone. The ref said
I will tell you in a minute. I'm just, as I say, like, who was the 3rd person that bet and I took their money away? No, stop betting. The betting's not up yet. I just want to know. I took someone's money. I want to know who it was. God damn it. Well, when I can, yeah, okay. But we'll put the betting up first anyway, and then I can always sort that out afterwards. Right, look, start betting. There you go. That's how you bet. You put exclamation point bet, and then 0 for a win, 1 for a lose, and then the amount. Like Suxadoe just did. That's how it works.
Is the assist going to be enough to come out on top?
The player's fist is approximately the same size as his entire opponent.
Is that how it is? Oh no, what am I doing? Shouldn't have done that. That was bad news. Never mind.
Ball is secure. Can the other team
So no one
steal
knows who it
away?
was. No one knows who no one knows who the fight does not seem to have been processed. But the fight thing is completely separate to what I did, so that I'll have a look into. Oh, you bet 509 gold. Okay, right. There we go. Right, okay. That I can sort out. It's hard for me to read chat when there's loads of people typing at once. That's why I'm trying to...
Safety in numbers. They're gathering around that lone player, like halflings round a sandwich.
This is
There
going
you
to be
go,
decisive.
There you go, Sinead. The thing with the fight thing is, when you put the money up for the fight thing, for the next team, why don't we do double witch assassin dark elves? If that is what the people want, then that is what the people will get. I don't mind that. You know me. I enjoy playing with retarded teams as much as the next man.
They're getting up close and personal, Bob.
You need to be close. So close they can smell your breath and see the dead insects in your teeth.
That player is about to get punched above and below.
Well, that's a terrible start.
And into the crowd they go.
I put this guy in the wrong spot and then realised that I could get surfed. And then I was like, okay, I'll try and protect him with the other guy. And, you demand chaos, no reroll chaos. What's no reroll chaos? Is that like Minotaur, all four warriors, and then just fill it up with beastmen, and then go no rerolls? Who died? Don Pelicano did die, but we saved him. We saved him. Because if we lose or draw this game, we're done anyway.
Smack.
So we might as well...
Will the big one manage to lay out an opponent of half his strength?
It reminds me of the famous story of Nurgling and the Great Unclean One. But this time, no miracles.
Can you be the Beast of Nurgle when Nurgle comes out? I would love to. I would love to be able to promise you that, but unfortunately, it's probably going to be a case of, as always, just giving it away to.
Haha, here's some friends.
Ouch!
Oh,
Must have hurt.
because they're so far away that I would never remember. Um, 10 fan factor start is legit. Is that it? But yeah, we will probably do it like we always do it. The thing never it's a bit strange.
More the merrier.
More the merrier. You want both ball centaurs. Can't have too much tonnage. Yes. Don't make me choose between my children, Jeremy. I love you all equally, honest. Have to make me take a Minotaur on my Chaos Dwarves. Of course Thibbledorf's joy. Of course I will take a Minotaur on the Chaos Dwarves. Why wouldn't I take a Minotaur? Minotaurs are awesome. Nose bear tree, all of the fails. That would be Like Viking, thank you very much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. And I hope you enjoyed the little goblin dance. Thank you. Much obliged, good sir. I appreciate it. Instead of nose bear tree, wouldn't it probably be better off being tree bear dive? Tree bear dive. That's what every parent says. Which one is my favourite? None. The Chaos Dwarf Mino is so bad. Yes, but that's precisely. That's why I'm saying we will almost certainly have a Minotaur on our Chaos Dwarves. Because if the Minotaur on Chaos Dwarves is terrible, then chat will almost certainly want us to have one.
The player's down. Turnover.
Is that not the way? Is that not the way it works with us? Is that not the way our games are always situated?
This formation gives them a safe progression. It's going to be hard to make them lose the ball. One less obstacle for the ball carrier. Textbook stuff.
Sweet.
Oh, that looks painful.
Well, what are we going to do? Where is actually the safest place to put? I mean, honestly, we're probably better off going up here and then moving up. It's not like... I don't like caging up next to pieces, but we're probably better off at this point. Because otherwise we're just going to be open to a blitz anyway. The ogre doing a thing is always good.
With arms like tree trunks, there was only going to be one result in that spat.
No block versus no block. Okay. That'll work. Man fight. Double KO.
Let's
Yes.
start as we mean to go on.
I love double KOs. Doosh.
Girl
Has he got an Apo?
I love it.
No, he doesn't. Okay. Right, so let's get back to this. Double Assassin Dark Elves, only lineman aside from that. Is that what we're playing next? Oh no, that's what you're making. I know someone does want us to make Double Assassin, Double Witch Elf Dark Elves. So I will do that next. I feel like that seems like a stupid team to play. We will play that. How does this make you feel? 10 movement, 3 strength, 3 agi, 8 armor value, frenzy claw, regen block, mighty blow, dodge. I don't know. How's it supposed to make me feel? Like, which picture do I point to? We need to know who you love more, you, Trezif, or Jeremy. I don't know. I refuse to choose. I refuse to choose a favourite.
Is the assist going to be
That's
enough
like
to come
asking
out
me
on
to choose
top?
between. Asking me to choose my favourite between Nosedive, Jeremy, and Trezif is like asking me which of my fingernails you'd like me to pull off first. They are all equally painful choices. You need to go big or go home. 16 peasants, 9 fan factor, 3 rerolls, and an apo. Well, that's a bit. That's a bit too much. Oh, the double won. Le double won. He rolled Le double won.
The attacker has an assist. One less annoyance to deal with.
The players arrive to assist their teammate.
They've gone into the opponent's tackle zone. Hey, should be good.
Le double skull.
They've kissed the turnover.
Right, let's see what happens here then. How's the World Cup ladder treating people? Yeah, well, to be fair, like it's not been going great for me. It's been going okay in parts, like, but honestly, the World Cup ladder's been going the same way for me as like normal playing Blood Bowl goes. Like sometimes we have a good run and things go well, and then eventually we have that one game which goes really badly, and it all comes crashing down. So I don't think I have the mental fortitude to be able to put together a 20-0 run, or even close to that. Because at some point I just start being like, yeah, whatever, let's just do this. You're back to 5-0-0. That's a good run though, man. It's a good run.
Smells weakness.
Nice. Very nice. Can the player force possession away from the ball holder?
Good defensive block.
Oh, he got the pow. Never mind. Like that, I knew that was going to be. I knew that was going to be like that was dodge into one dice, like with the Witch Elf. I knew that he could do that, but I thought that it was going to be pretty awkward for him. But yeah, he rolled. The good thing is that is a glorious scatter for us. So now we just have to pick the ball up with the blitzer, and we are golden. Like we got to try it. Big John, now's your chance for glory, Big John.
Player's taking the ball.
There we
The
go.
end zone is close.
There we go. Let's just take our points while we can. The crowd was indeed very kind to us. It was. But then again, like after he made the double dodge into the one dice pal, like, because don't forget, like the witch elf didn't have block either. So
They're down a player. Easy to replace.
yeah, I was just about to say. I think it's like normal skills are 20 and then doubles are something else and stat ups are.
They'll want to get it back as soon as they can.
I've actually come around to the idea of like a lot of the time, every time I get plus strength early on a team, I almost sometimes feel like it does me more harm than good. Like on that Chaos team, we rolled plus strength really early on a Chaos Warrior, so we had a strength 5 Chaos Warrior running around, but we didn't have any block or anything. So we were just, granted we had one guy that had strength 5, but the rest of our guys had nothing useful. And so the strength 5 guy just got tied down and punched by a bunch of guys. So there is definitely something to be said for, like, if you are really concentrating on like getting the most bang for your buck for your team value, early on there's definitely something to be said for having like block on 3 guys rather than plus strength on 1 guy. Like block on 3 guys is almost more useful than plus strength on 1 guy team value wise.
I've played on this pitch before, Joe. We lost. Lost the ball, anyway. Couldn't find it under a big pile of corpses. I gotta admit, I was a little grumpy that day.
Your Kill Warriors have got block, claw, mighty blow piling on, plus strength, tentacles, tail.
Come on, guys.
I would take
Together.
tackle.
That player went
Why not?
down like a sack of snortling unmentionables.
Take tackle. Kill everything. Kill elves.
He's coming to help his buddy. That's gonna hurt.
Sneaky get death roller. Damn. You'd never get a sneaky get death roller unless you rolled a bunch of doubles though, would you?
They're getting up close and personal, Bob.
You need to be close. So close they can smell your breath and see the dead insects in your teeth. They've gone into the opponent's tackle zone. Should be good.
Now that's a holding maneuver, if ever I saw one.
The more the merrier.
Just got another lap and now no agency to stop. Yeah, I feel like when your guys like a full-on killer and you're struggling for what to pick on him, if he hasn't got tackle at that point, I feel like tackle's always a good shout. Just so he can, you know, the more often he knocks stuff down, the more chances he gets to kill stuff. So I feel like tackle's always pretty good.
With defense flailing, he's following up, hoping to get the knockdown next time.
Hopefully, the fact that he's got no rerolls left, hopefully we can get this going. Although, yeah, I suppose if this works, either way, like he's got a... Oh no, because he just stood that guy up, so he can't really... He can run out. He can run around here, but it's not ideal for him. Okay, so I'm going to get a 1 dice on the Witch Elf, unless he dodges out here. No, maybe not if he does that.
They're building a cage around the ball here. It's a solid tactic.
And this is why I hate playing elves. I don't hate playing elves, just early on. Early on it's annoying to play elves. Because if they don't foul rolls, then they can pretty much position wherever they like, whenever they like. If he manages to get this guy around as well, we're in a bit of a pickle.
A turnover.
Although, if he does, then he leaves us a 1 dice this direction. The way he's set up now, what we need to do is, like, knock this guy away, 2 dice that guy. But yeah, now if he just fakes more dodges, then it just, ugh. Game, why you hate me?
Yeah, smells like a good old-fashioned fight.
This is going to be decisive.
Oh, if ever there was a time I needed you to be good, Ogre. Okay, skip.
I think he's moving. No, He's not.
Very much need you to go down. There we go. Oh, I put him in the wrong spot, didn't I? Should have gone here.
Remember, you need balls to score. It was time. Not far from the end zone.
We drew the last game. Okay, that's alright. Okay, well I feel like that was about as well as we could have done in that situation. At least now he has to try and pick the ball up again and make some blocks and whatnot. But all it really requires from him is a good two dice block and then a pick up and a run. But we might be able to catch him again afterwards, which is the good thing. Unless he makes it all the way, which he can't. So we'll see. We'll see. A lot of it depends on this with the no reroll. Ah, we had block and he didn't. I was hoping for a both down or something there. Never mind. So the furthest he can get is sort of here with this guy. Why would he dodge out that way and not just go? I imagine this guy's got block, and it's only a 1+, so come on. He's got a roll. He's made so many rolls and not rolled a 1 yet. There we go. There's the one. I knew he was bound to get one eventually. Well, I hope we would get one eventually. And he's got one more turn. And he's the only guy. He's the only guy that could score from there. Or maybe he... No, he can't. And he would have to go at least 2. So he can't. So this is the only guy that can score. If we can get rid of this guy, or at least push him back somewhat, then we can surf this guy. I feel like that makes that reasonably safe. I mean, he could still do a bunch of dodges. Oh, I don't know.
This player likes to be well assisted in a fight. The fans seem very rabid.
Ah.
They need a few bits of play.
Oh yeah, the thing is, don't worry about the last game. The last game got kind of all messed up because I picked lose. I thought that we had, for some reason, I assumed that we had lost it, but we didn't. Anything but a double skull here is fine. Okay. Yeah, for some reason I thought we'd lost it and we haven't. So the bets have not carried over, but I did refund your money. So any bets from this game are new ones. Right, this might be alright. I feel like we've done what we can. The only guy I think, or maybe this guy could score with dodges. Maybe there's some way he can clear the ball out, dodge this guy away, pick up the ball that way. But he'd have to clear out this guy, and this guy to make it an easy pickup. And even then he's going to be doing dodges because, I don't know. And with no re-roll, anything that goes badly. So we'll see, we'll see. I feel like we did reasonable with trying to clear the ball out.
Unity is strength.
That's it. Force him back and then pow!
Now he's used both these guys, so I don't know. Never say all I need is not a double skull. 99% of the time a double skull follows. Well, I'll score unless I roll a 1. Yes. But honestly, like I know what you're saying, like a bit tongue in cheek and all that. But
Whoops.
oh, we got a KO as well. Nice. But honestly, I've said we've kind of had this conversation before. I'm not to take what you're saying really serious, super serious or anything. Like I don't really have I don't have any other way to play the game. Like that's just the way I play Blood Bowl in general. Like I know that there's an element of randomness and I know that bad stuff will happen, but I kind of always play it like you know, if things should work out, then I hope that they will work out.
That in their dreams, at least.
I love how he says no chance with such dices when he rolled about 1 million dice those 4 turns. He rolled so many dodges to get himself in that situation, and not once did he roll a 1.
Coach crazy, as his team has just kicked it away.
Let's go with the same setup again and see if we can bait him into running down the side and then catch him. But yeah, no, I don't really have any other way to play it. Like I always play it just as best I can based on if something should work or if something shouldn't happen, then I tend to assume it won't. And when it does, I'm always pleasantly either pleasantly surprised or surprisingly flicked in the testicles. One of the two, depending on if it's good or bad. How long have I been playing? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, all I need is for the opponent not to make 4 dodges, pick up the ball, run away, do a long bomb, and then score.
At the same time.
Yeah. Mind you, it was like the other day.
Yes, they picked
I was like, all I need is to make 1 go for it and a quick pass and not roll a 1. And I rolled a 1 twice. Did he get his KO back? He didn't. Okay.
Around that lone player, like halflings round a sandwich.
So he's down to 9, which is good for us.
That's a GFI for those less educated.
Yeah, Chaos Warrior dodgy is not as bad as you'd expect. Yeah.
Those players are very close. Smells like a fight is about to happen. The players arrive to assist their teammate.
This could be fun, especially if the ball holder goes down.
Makes Tenji Pfizer moans when he rolls a one on the pickup, calling the rust. Yeah, well, yeah, he made a ton of dodges. And granted, I'm not saying that he's supposed to fail a lot of dodges. He is elves; they can dodge, but he rolled way more than 6 and didn't roll a 1 for ages. Like he got away with a lot of not rolling ones. So I don't feel too bad that he eventually rolled some iffy dice. He certainly rolled a lot of good ones, and he only has 2 rerolls, which he'd already burned early in the half on blocks. So sometimes you just got to take your lumps.
Safety in numbers. The attacker has an assist. Well done. He helped the ball carrier.
You would make 10. I would make all of them unless it involved doing something important, and then I'd fail it. I make all the important ones. You refuse to GFI? Well, that seems like a fairly unilateral blanket statement that can't possibly be true. Surely you GFI at some point. Are you telling me if you get the chance to blitz the ball carrier and it requires making a GFI, you don't go for it? That seems a little. That seems a little like an imposition upon yourself that is of detriment to your team. There are lots of times where you have to go for it, whether you want to or not.
Coach got everything done he wanted to.
Second, what's happening down there?
If I had a gold crown of every player I've seen lying on the field during my career, well, I could start my own team. You only need a million.
You went for a jog
gold,
yesterday.
right?
Never fell over once. Two dice. Two dice.
Knuckles balls, Jim. They're going for the
We
ball.
roll the 2 dice. That works
There's
for
no
me.
harm in taking a block on the ball carrier. Well, actually, you could do a lot of harm. That's kind of the point.
No, that's bad. That's bad. I shouldn't have done that. But I thought I'd be alright with the 2 dice. That's put me in a bit of a worse spot. Now he's back to not rolling 1s and making a break for it. He might be able to, if he picks it up with a witch elf. Le double 1.
Ah, we called that.
That one's rough. That one's rough. Double 1 into a KO. That one sucks for him. I will give him that. That is pretty crappy. That was a rough one. Oh, game again. Stop. Just stop with the stop with all the skulls. Ugh. And it just doesn't stop. Never mind. Never mind, never mind. That was a bit crappy for us, but he has had worse luck than us these last couple of turns, so on balance, it's not the end of the world. This is good for him. He gets the chain push. He gets the chain push this guy out of the way.
It's just a simple matter of getting the ball at their
and then
feet.
run for the hills.
It's never simple.
Now that's a real...
KO on a
He's going to
lineman.
sleep,
Could be worse.
and maybe we will see him on the pitch later.
Yeah, now we might not be able to... I'm surprised he didn't run this guy away first. Like, back over. I don't know.
If the player remains unmolested, they could sprint into the end zone. Of course, that's quite...
I mean, we can still catch him. But, again, it depends how many of these dodges he makes. He hasn't got easy dodges, which is the good thing. Oh, Le Double won again. Oh, this guy. This guy. Yeah, this guy. This guy's had some bad luck. Some bad luck. He went to a bad part of town. Well, he's calling it unbelievable, which seems certainly not unbelievable. But yeah, he's had a bad run. Whew. Well, no, I mean, you say he got greedy there. I know why he did that. The reason he was making the go for it was so that I couldn't two dice him. So I don't disagree with him doing the go for it there. There was actually a reason why the going for it wasn't the worst idea in the world for him. So I don't necessarily blame him for it.
They're gathering around that lone player, like halflings round a sandwich.
Look at all those players sitting down on the job. There'll be trouble with the unions if this carries on. We may see that player later, if they wait.
Come on, Ogre-san.
With arms like
Some interesting. There we go. We've finally got some star player points on the Ogre, which is good.
Hang on.
I would very much like to party on Nigger as well.
That's why I love this.
Did we actually score? We did. Right, this is the guy. If we can help it at all, we want to score with this guy. Get some points on the blitzer. Yeah, but yeah, two GFIs with a reroll. Like he had. Don't forget he had a reroll. So there is definitely that. The reason I'm doing this is because I'm going to try and pass it to this guy.
He's got the ball.
No, I mean to be fair to him, he's not getting proper crappy about it. How many do I need to... If I make... Yeah, right, okay. So we are going to try to go for it to make the pass easier. I'd very much like to make a pass to the blitzer.
Another pass. This isn't my bag, Jim.
I'm aware. You'll see some senseless violence soon.
They've thrown the ball into a ready-made cage. Nice one.
Yeah, he done. Yeah, no, and don't get me wrong. He hasn't been proper mad about it. Like, I don't think he's been that mad. And to be fair though, it's not that he failed. I don't think he's that upset that he failed the GFIs, although that sucks. It's just that he rolled a double one and knocked himself out, and then he rolled a double one and injured himself. Like, that is pretty rough. Like, I would say I would feel a bit hard done by if I would have had that series of events happen to me. So I don't think he's been particularly saucy about the whole thing. He's being passive aggressive. Yeah, but better. You know what? At the end of the day, if someone gets a little bit salty about the dice, but controls their salt levels by saying something on the lines of, "Hopefully, I get to play you again and not get as screwed." I'd much prefer that than like the guy before him being all like, "Oh my god, these dice are crappy, wow, 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 wow," and then immediately shutting up when the dice go in his favour. And basically saying things like, "Oh well, at least I draw and take your crap team with me." He's just being a dick about it. Whereas this guy wasn't even remotely a dick. He was like, you know what? I feel like he was pretty alright about it. He had some crappy dice, and he was like, you know what? Fair enough.
Yeah, do your constant whatever somewhere else, Stinky.
I feel like there was a hint of salt in his recipe, but not. You know, he was doing his best to control the salt levels, so. I don't mind that so much. I don't mind. Oh, and the ogre got the level up. Sweet. That's what we like to see. So we got a lineman, a blitzer, and an ogre level up, which is good. Blitzer first. Roll the dice. God. As much as I don't know. I'd like to go mighty blow, but I feel like without guard and lots of it, we're going to be in trouble. Yeah, exactly. Like I think he was perfect. He was well within his rights to be a bit annoyed about the way those turns went. I would have felt a little bit hard done by as well, to be honest. Block for the lineman, and last but certainly not least, yes, yes, yes. You beautiful, beautiful ogre, you. You sweet, sweet ogre. You sweet, sweet ogre. Gift doubles indeed. Oh, we love it. We love it. Yeah, yes, exactly. 10, yes, time to get plus armor. Would have been the worst thing in the world. Oh god. Right, onwards and upwards. Do we? No, we don't have enough for a sub or anything yet. So let's just crack on. Now you pro blodge or riot. Oh, and sorry, I should also. You've ran out of homemade jam. Oh, that sucks. There we go. I should have given the ogre dirty player. Oh, what is this rubbish? God damn it. I only see up until this point. The reason why I'm saying what is this rubbish is because honestly, like it's not unheard of, but like normally in the World Cup we've had pretty good games against people who are pretty close in team value to us. But getting dwarves that are 300 TV higher than us is going to be an issue, to say the least. It is going to be an issue. I'm almost certain we're going to take Wizard Babe Apo. No, maybe not Apo. Wizard Babe Bribe, maybe. I don't know. What? We could maybe get a... How much is the Ogre Merc? 160. Oh, we're so close. We could get Zug. Strength 5 block mighty blow. We could get Zug and... We could get Zug and like double Babes. Give us a bit of extra beef. That'd be like 2 block ogres running around the place. One with no bonehead. I feel like that might be a route we would go. What is he? Movement for strength 5 block mighty blow. I think that might be worth it. And then we go either double babe or a bribe. I feel like a bribe.
Are magic sponges really magical, Bob?
That's a trait.
Wizard. Yeah, I do like wizards against... You know what? I do like wizards against the dwarves, but unfortunately, if we get a wizard, we can't get Zug. Alright, you know what we'll do then? We will. We'll do it that way. We'll go, look. And then it's a choice between Apo or Double Babe. Oh, is Griff Strength 4 Agi 4? Griff Strength 4 Agi 4. Yeah, but Griff is 3200. Which doesn't leave us enough left over for anything. But... Alright, you know what? We've never actually played with Griff. We've never played with him. What is he... Alright, we'll do it this way. We'll play with Griff. We've never played with Griff. So we're going to go with Griff. And we're going to see what happens.
Jim, I'm so excited.
But let's keep it together, Bob. At least until
Hopefully,
the first
between
death.
Griff and our block
Let's
ogre,
play
we might be
Blood Bowl.
alright.
Good
And it
evening.
may be that this guy has a death roller.
Good move hiring that player. Give the team
I kind of
a
hope
little
he's got a
more,
death roller.
You know, whatever.
What do we want to do in this situation?
Thirsty. Are you, Bob?
Sure am, Jim. The Bloodweiser babes are out. Which reminds me, just how refreshing Bloodweiser and
I
new
think we might-
Bloodweiser might. All the taste of Bloodweiser without the toxic aftertaste of death can be.
Any correlation to our previous thoughts and rumored sponsorship deals
We're gonna
are
defend.
purely coincidental.
He has got a death roller.
Yeah, I've got some respect.
We're gonna
for
defend.
those bearded gits. They share my love of violence over bull.
We're going to defend and we're going to try and get the death
Although,
roller off the pitch.
don't
Because he doesn't have a bribe
underestimate the
either.
dwarves
So.
when they do actually get
But he's got
the
4
ball.
rerolls. That's a lot of
They have
rerolls.
it. It's nigh on impossible.
So I'm assuming his team doesn't have... He's got guard... Well, he's already got a bunch of guard as well. Crap. Guard, 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 guard. What's that? Is that diving catch? Oh, Hail Mary pass. He's got Hail Mary pass on a dwarf. The roller's got nothing. Mighty blow. Damn. Yeah, I'm not sure Griff can really is really gonna help me against the 4 guard. 5 guard. God, crap. 5 guard, a Blodge Troll Slayer, a Mighty Blow Troll Slayer. Oh well. Alright, well let's see what happens anyway. Good old Griff's got, what's he got? Blodge, Fend, Sure Feet, Sprint, Movement 7. So he's definitely, you can definitely do some work with him, but we'll see. Right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like Griff was not a bad shout because Griff Griff at least gives us the opportunity to like sneak in and grab an iffy. Like if we can get the ball or get to the ball at least, Griff gives us the opportunity to maybe sneak in there and snatch it away, which would be good. Yeah, but the thing is, honestly, he has got a lot of team value invested in the roller. But even without the roller, like he's still got 5 guard dwarves and a mighty blow troll slayer and a blodge troll slayer, which against our team that basically just has block on an ogre and griff and like 1 block lineman. Like the only levels that we've had are block on the ogre, guard, block on a lineman. That's it. We've had 3 level ups, and he's got like 5 guard pieces, a blodge, and a mighty blow, and that's not including the death roller. So we are. But yeah, Griff is not good, overpriced. Well, either way, we've never played with Griff before, so we'll give it a try. My first instinct would have been to go Zug and like a bribe or something, just for the extra beef. But yeah, we'll see. Griff has got blodge, fend, sprint and sure feet. That's good.
Another player on the ground. The coach will be spitting teeth.
Yeah, Griff has blodge, fend, sprint, sure feet. Griff used to be great. What did Griff used to have? Out of curiosity. Oh yeah, no, I definitely don't disagree with saying like a wizard and a bribe might have been better, or a halfling chef. He used to be 7-4-4-8 blodge leap tackle. Oh, okay, yeah, that probably sounds better. But yeah, the blood, like honestly, I still think Griff serves a purpose, especially because we don't have catchers and we do have a thrower. Like he at least gives us a bit of a deep threat. So yeah, we'll see. Might not work out, but yeah, with all the guard he's got, we are definitely going to struggle a bit. We're going to need our block ogre to do a bunch of work. That's going to be the key to victory. Good old ogre.
Haha, here's some friends.
Doing some work. Gonna need to just punch a lot of dwarves with him and hope, especially the troll slayers. Like it seems weird, but any chance, I think every turn we are probably going to be trying to double dice, like 2 dice troll slayers with the ogre. Just punch them every turn and see what happens, or at least punch something and just hope that mighty blow actually does some work for us.
He's coming to help his buddy. That's gonna hurt.
Ladies and gentlemen, I can't believe it. The dwarf player has gotten hold of the ball. I repeat, the dwarf player has gotten hold of the ball. Sometimes the underdog wins the fight. What is that?
So, oh, we're right, okay.
The other player stood there like that. With such easy prey, I may swoop down myself. Once I bite.
Put some pressure on the ball carrier.
Okay,
Move
okay,
quicker.
Griff. Time to do some magic. I probably want a guy over here now to tie up this guy. So best case scenario, he blitzes with this guy and then blitzes Griff 1 dice. And then Griff has fend, so he can't get two
Is
dice
this gonna
blocks
be
against
enough
him.
to come out on top?
Oh, so he did it that way. That was kind of risky,
This player likes to be well assisted in a fight.
but that's good. That's good. So Griff survives. He can't follow up. And now, unless he dodges with the... he made the loner reroll, but it doesn't matter because he's got no tackle. Oh, but we got Juggernaut. Shh. So he can't use fend, but...
Better run there.
Whew. So he's in a bit of trouble already, actually. And if we can pull off some really, like... If we can get a guy down here to cancel the... Like, if I suppose it's going to come down to this. We put a guy in here. We 2 dice to try and open up a route. And then we run a guy up to take away the tackle zone. And then we 2 dice. And this guy's got no block either. So, yeah, that could work for us. That could work.
This is going to be decisive.
Okay, so he's freed up that guy. Oh, he's going this way. He's going at the ogre. That's surprising. Oh, where's he going with that guy? Is he going for the dwarf? Is he going for the dwarf Hail Mary pass? Is that what he's trying? Was that the plan? That seems a bit ambitious.
He'll get an assist now. Wuss.
Okay.
More the merrier.
They're attacking the ball carrier, Bob.
I know, Jim. I'm watching the same match as you.
I don't rate that player's chances of still standing at the start of the next turn. If they are, then we may see a touchdown.
Okie dokie, right. Well, there's the, that's the Dwarf Death Roller shortly off the pitch, I think. That I don't want to do. Run it in. Oh, I can't. I would have needed a... Oh, no, he has sprint, doesn't he? But yeah, there's no point. He can't actually get me. I may just... Oh, you know what? Even though it's really late, and there's probably some insider information going on here because of the fact that it's already 2 turns in and I have the ball on his drive. I will let you off.
Damn. Just won't go down.
Yeah, there doesn't really... There's just not much point to it. Like, he can't... The best he can do is use... Has he got break tackle? He does. He has break tackle. So the best he can do is run this guy over and park him next to me. And then that's an Agi 4 with dodge against no tackle. Like, we should make that easily. So I feel like we're in a pretty good spot there. Well, the thing is, the Death Roller can't block anyone next turn anyway. Because if the Death Roller blocks this guy... Oh, okay. So the Death Roller gets one block. It doesn't work. And we score anyway. Like, I'm alright. The Death Roller was at best going to do one of two things. He was either going to block this guy, or he was going to park himself next to this guy. He couldn't blitz this guy with him, so I'm kind of alright with that. And does he? I'm surprised. Again, I'm surprised he burned a reroll there, because in this situation, realistically, what purpose does that serve you? Unless he just wanted the extra. I suppose 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I suppose he gets. But then again, if he's going to blitz, he's going to need Dauntless anyway. No, he gets 2 dice without Dauntless this way, so maybe that's why he did it.
The strength. Unfortunately, fighting skills of a field though.
Remember how you wanted to take Zuggen and you was like, yeah, I mean, honestly, grifted work. Grifted solid work. Like, that was some impressive work from Griff. Oh.
Very fragile.
The only question now is, do we want to try and run a guy up to... Nah, you know what? No. We want to win. We want to win more than anything. So I'll quite happily make a... Have I got any 2 dice blocks anywhere that are good?
Unity is strength. That player is looking rather smug for remaining upright. Pride comes before a fall.
Yeah, running a guy up to hand. The problem with running a guy up to do for the score is that if I do that, there isn't anyone who can level up, and then he gets to stand on the ogre, and he also gets to make another block with the Death Roller. So if there was a guy next to him already, I would do it. And there's also the chance that the pass screws up, and then I have to burn re-rolls and all kinds of other crap. So I'd much rather not, actually. I was considering it, but I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna. The fact that the Death Roller is off the pitch is good enough for me at this point. I'll quite happily just live with that. Yeah, it's not that he can reach me. It's just that if I mess around taking another 2 turns to score, the Death Roller keeps getting to punch people. These guys get to stamp on the ogre for free. You know, it's all just a bunch of stuff. Yeah, exactly. He doesn't have a bribe, so he will just quite happily like 6-man Death Roller the ogre. Like it's just a bunch of bad stuff that can happen. So I'm just going to take the score, get the Death Roller off the pitch, and be done with it. Does he have a bribe? I don't think so. He didn't have any inducement money, and he doesn't have a stadium. Why would he have a bribe?
A secret weapon.
Yeah.
Stay long on the
He doesn't have a bribe.
But it's so good while it's there.
Right. Same again, I suppose. I will lose 3 SPP because he can make 2 blocks. It's not that he can make 2 blocks. He can make a bunch of blocks, and he can foul the, and he can like 6-7 foul like 6-man foul the ogre twice. So I'd rather just take my. I'd rather just take my point. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong. Like that you. I'm not saying you're wrong to think that you should run the guy up and take the SPP. I'm saying that I'm not going to do it that way, and the reason why I'm not going to do it that way is because of the fouls and the and all that could go badly for me. So I feel like getting a Death Roller off the pitch is better. Why don't Dorf coaches just buy a bright? He might not have had the money. Like he had like 300 team value above us.
Shuffling off the field.
God, this is bad though. Everyone just getting KO'd on the line is iffy. 2, 5, 8. What? Oh, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. Didn't he have a substitute? I'm sure he had a substitute. Am I miscounting? 4, 8, 9. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, 11. Yeah, well, when this happens,
Yucks. They're going to be carrying that scar around for the rest of their
there's not much you can do. I mean, it's not like he has a bunch of mighty blow. I mean, this one did, but he didn't do. Oh, KO injury. Yeah. If he fouls this guy, though, I'll actually be kind of happy. Because if he's already resorting to fouling linemen, I'm cool with that. I'm not quite sure why you'd run a guy over here if you didn't want to foul the lineman. Maybe just... Oh, actually, no. Maybe just to cover the griffness. I receive. Yeah, no, I know I receive next half. I know. Welcome to Dorf's Wild Right. Indeed.
Not what you'd expect.
Okay. Okie dokie. Time for Griff to do some more heroics.
That player is about to get punched above and below the belt
At the same time.
The good thing is he can't frenzy us because we have Fent.
Safety in numbers.
Ah, the double pal. Never mind.
Watch this. Light these players up. There's no stopping them.
Yeah, we're gonna have to take a couple of risks at this point because getting 3 guys off the pitch in like one turn is a little rough for us. Just have to hope that by the time we receive in the second half, we've got enough players left. I wonder if he is actually going to Hail Mary pass it at some point. Is that why he keeps throwing the long
Come
bit
on,
down?
guys, together. That's disappointing. They're both still standing.
Oh, come on. That's the one I would very much have appreciated if it didn't work.
Somebody please stop him.
Check if anyone has diving catch. I don't think so. I had a look beforehand. I didn't see anyone with diving catch. That's good. Yeah, no one I can see has diving catch.
Those players are very close. Smells like a fight is about to happen. Touchdown is near.
Okay. Why would he even try that and reroll? I don't like he misclicked it. He misclicked and because he misclicked, then things became very bad for him. Because then I could do this reasonably easily. So I kind of understand why he rolled it. He was like, I've dug myself a hole. Unless I actually get out of this now, I'm in trouble. Okay, so this is going to be one dodge. One dodge, pick up, and then we score. And we get a chance to get our KOs back. So no ones. This is like an 83 into an 83. The injury to the blitzer really hurts, with regards to this game specifically, but... yeah, it's just going to be a... I wonder if this guy's free as well, actually. So I can get this guy down here to mark these guys up, just to be on the safe side.
Come on, guys. Together.
Oh, don't kill the car, mate. Oh, Jay. Thank you very much, Jay, if you are about. Or if you are not about. Unavailable to the end of the KO. Okay, skip. Yeah, all the injuries are mounting up, though. This is what's going to be a problem. Like, we really need to score again, because I feel like the way things are going, we might struggle to score a third. This is rough. This is very rough. But yeah, thanks, Jay, if you are about. Oh yeah, well, thank you very much for the host, man. I appreciate it. Good on you, my man. As you World Cup going today. Haha.
Dead fish? Put some force behind those punches.
Okay, will you stand up in case this goes horribly wrong? That's you and you. No!
Night. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Oh god!
Really, don't let them. They're massive and can take your hand right off.
Oh no! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Things have gone horribly, horribly wrong. Was that double one into a KO? Oh, it was, wasn't it? Oh. Oh. Oh, I feel like I've been kicked right in the testicles. Right in the and he can score because he has Hail Mary pass. So he can pick it up, throw it down the field, and then try and pick it up again. Oh, God. Oh. That was so bad. Oh, double one into a KO. Oh, it was so bad. But indeed, yes, Hail Mary pass hype. Hail Mary pass hype. Oh, so bad. So bad. Oh, Griff. Griff, you've done so well for me. You really had done so well for me.
The attacker has an assist.
Oh, Griff. And before game, why do you hate me? Yes, game, why do you hate me? To be fair, it's not so much that the game hates me right now. The game mildly disapproves of me winning at the moment. We haven't quite got to the stage. If he manages to score from here with Hail Mary pass and then picking it up with a long beard or a blitzer, then the game hates me. You know what? He can quite easily do it as well. Look, I mean, can the blitzer score? Can the blitzer score? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the only saving grace is that he has to try and pick the ball up with a long beard. That's all.
If they manage to construct their cage, they will be nearly unstoppable.
Oh, it's just brutal. Brutal. Oh my God! The game hates me! Why do you hate me, game? Oh. That is glorious. Oh God! Double one into KO, into Hail Mary pass, into Longbeard catch. Oh, that is amazing! Oh, that is amazing! You know what, game? I don't even care if you hate me, because that is amazing. And I can't even blitz him. I can't even blitz him. Oh, you know what? Just go stand next to him if you can. Oh. Oh God, game! Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me?
Down we go.
Oh, that was outrageous. Oh. Oh, that is outrageous. But this proves this. You know what? Honestly, I also agree that this is definitive scientific proof that Hail Mary pass is the greatest skill in the game, without a doubt. Oh, that was just.
To go on and steal the win. They simply have a better dock.
Oh, that is great. That is so good. Oh, that was so good. Can't even be mad. I can't even be mad. I would still like to know why the game hates me, but if the game is going to show its hatred for me in such spectacular fashion, then I can't feel too bad about it. Oh God, that is possibly the greatest. That is up there. I mean, if we ever had a list like in our all-time greatest plays ever seen on the Blood Bowl pitch, both of them involved a game with or against dwarves. Like the first one was more doing more things and ruining our team single-handedly. That has got to be up there. That was ridiculous. Oh, and Nuffle's Pride. The top three. More ruining our team single-handedly. The Goblin throw into blitz, into catch, into run away, and that double one into KO, into pick up, into Hail Mary pass, into long beard catch. What is the name of the dwarf runner that has Haji pass? Drak GG. Drak GG. GG indeed, Drak. GG indeed. Whoa. I am stunned. I am stunned.
You got anything cool recorded on your Wizwo box other than old Blood Bowl matches, Jim?
Right.
Yes.
Whoa. It's time for the glory pass.
To that HBO series, Game of Gnoodles.
That was just...
Which little bearded grunt is going to die? Then there's Doctor Who, a time traveler with Nurgle's rot, travels through history, infecting everybody.
That was just glorious.
That's some of
Noble Pro, thank you very much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, and I hope you enjoyed the Goblin Dance. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much obliged, good sir. Much obliged. What about the Nosedive 6-0? Honestly, that was a spectacular performance by Nosedive. But that was like a whole game where he performed well. Like, as far as isolated incidents go, those three are like the creme de la creme. Just straight up isolated one-off, like, this is going to be the greatest thing you've ever seen. That is a...
touchdowns are coming.
No, we don't get to punch
The
anything.
wizard has promised me
There
at
you go.
least one more before the final whistle.
I might as well re-roll it. It's going to be the only 2 dice re-roll we get, or the only 2 dice roll we get, so why not?
That team should avoid physical
Oh, and another KO. Oh,
with the fairies.
am I going to do a highlight reel on? Honestly, I don't know where the other two. I don't know where the matches are for the other two. They are on YouTube at some point in whatever match they occurred in, but I haven't actually got specific. Oh no, I think I might have got. There's one of them that I got on there. I'm sure there's maybe 1 or 2 of them. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Everyone that bet on me when things were going well were like, "Oh my god, what's just happened?" Oh god, it's all gone so horribly wrong. So we're down to 10.
Wakey, wakey. One team's got some early knockouts.
Oh god, damn it! That was
They
just.
should replace
Is
that
Griff
player
still
before they
KO'd
lose
as well?
anymore.
Yeah, and Griff, bloody Griff.
indeed a vital
We need you, Griff. You need to wake up.
scores
God damn it!
True, Jim. It's time for one of the
Oh,
squads
1,
to
2,
step
3, 4,
up
5,
and be
6,
a
7,
winner.
8, 9, 10. Yeah, we're down to 10. We're down to 10, and good old Griff is taking a nap. This is a problem. This is a problem. Remember when I was told to get Griff over Zug? Yeah. It was all looking so well. It was all looking so good. What is going on? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do against all this dwarf brutality? God, this bloody Griff. We really needed you, Griff. We needed you to get back on your feet and give us the option to make a couple of dodges downfield and whatnot. Alas. Alas, you did not. You have forsaken us.
Have you tried that Croxiade yet, boy?
A sports drink made by the Skaven of Clan Pestilence? No thanks. Oh, yes. I may not be the sharpest spike on the armor, but I'm not that stupid.
Okay. Whoa.
That player is about to get punched above and below the belt
At the same time.
God. Also, it would be very nice if we could just get just one injury or knockout or something to help us out a little bit. Just one. I'm not asking for, like, our team to suddenly start butchering a whole bunch of dwarves. But just one.
Scoops up the ball with ease.
Okay. A peasant wrestle team called the Antidorfs. Yeah, that would work. Just a bunch of peasants with a wrestle, fend, and dirty player. That's it. On everyone. Wrestle, fend, dirty player.
Yeah, smells like a good old-fashioned fight.
We need Griff. We need some sweet Griff back on the pitch. If I get the opportunity to score quickly, then I'll probably take it.
Just like the
It's all the injuries. All the injuries mounting up.
More pain for that team.
That's all.
Their pain is
We were
our
doing pretty
gain.
well, but the bunch of the injuries mounting up, the bunch of KOs we had, Griff going off the pitch, and that ridiculousness. The thing is, the bad thing is, because of the way that first half ended, we now have to actively try and score. Like, if it weren't for that ridiculous run of events, then we could have just wasted like 4 turns like this, just standing around down here. Sweet Griff also sounds like an STD. Well. It's a bit like actual Griff in that sense, in that it was fun for a while, and now he's just causing us nothing but pain. Dun, 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 dun.
players arrive to assist their teammate. The bigger they are,
The harder they punch.
It reminds me of the famous story of Nurgling and the Great Unclean One. But this time, no miracles.
Come on, guys. Clues in the title. Let's see some blood in Blood Bowl.
On the edge of the field there, within grasping range of the fans.
Gonna need some sweet, sweet human passing games, passing plays in a moment.
Let's take a quick look at that play. Yes, the unmistakable sign of a player's eyes rolling up into his head.
Come on, Griff.
He'll be out for some time.
Oh, just stop it. Stop the brutality. Can't take it anymore. All the armor breaks. I don't know why dwarves just seem to break a lot of armor even without Mighty Blow.
What a shame.
Like he does, don't get me wrong, he has some mighty, like he has this guy as Mighty Blow, I think, yeah. He has one, maybe two Mighty Blow. He has one. Like, yeah, he has one Mighty Blow, but it just breaks armor all the time. Never mind, never mind. Wonder Boy, I do not know. I do not know what is up with the armor rolls. It's painful to say the least. So we're going to have to take... This is... Unfortunately, now we're in a situation where we have to take our shot. We are almost certainly going to have to... Oh.
Twinkle toes there.
We're going to have to survive a block at some point.
She's on him now, like a halfling on a hot dinner.
Stand that guy up. Push this guy. We're going to have to pass to this guy, basically. Make a run for it. Make a run for it and see what happens. You have a dwarf with guard. You have a dwarf team with 1800 TV in Blood Bowl 1 with guard on every line dwarf. Yeah, I don't. That's never a bad idea.
Is the assist going to be enough to come out on top?
A quick pass here should do nicely.
Sweet.
I smell a quick touchdown.
Now, please, game, look. Just before I do this game, I just want to have a little conversation. Now, we could have scored in the first half, but you punished me for my incidents in the worst possible way by giving me the snake eyes into the KO into some glorious dwarf bullshit. If you could just please help me out and let me score now and maybe try and get my KOs back, I would very much appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, game. Thank you. Maybe you don't hate me as much as I thought you did.
If one team leads, the other's forced to do something about it. Which leads to mistakes and fatalities.
Whoa.
start, so the carnage can start all over again.
One team is lighter player, not a
Oh,
significant
Griff came back.
difference,
Sweet.
but it can impact the game.
Important thing, gotta keep possession of the ball and not lose it. Strike back would be terrible.
It's just in. You can negotiate successfully with an AI. You can indeed. The thing is, though, technically, it's not an AI. It is Nuffle in the guise of an AI or randomness. The game. This is the thing. Blood Bowl's not actually run on a server. Blood Bowl is a bunch of players in an alternate dimension that you control without actually knowing it, and Nuffle looks upon all games and decides who to screw and who not to. That's the way it works. I'm certain of it. Just have to believe. March the 11th. Is they delayed it till March? Damn. That's a shame. Oh well.
Grab them and breathe and relax, Jim. We're gonna be here for quite some time.
Might be a few days before I play the North End. If the division turns out to be any good.
With fists flailing, he's following up, hoping to get the
Is
knockdown
Croydub back
next
yet?
time.
Or is he still no, I think he's still sleeping. Hang on.
Smells
I know
weakness.
Croydub was interested in the division. And there is for anyone that's even remotely interested in the division, there is an open beta this weekend, in case you didn't know, that you can download on Steam right now. And I think it's 19th to the 21st is open beta, so everyone can play. So over the weekend, I'm definitely planning on partaking in the open beta to see what it's like. And if anyone wants to play with me, you are more than welcome. What star player is that? That is Griff. That is Griff Oberwald.
Gone into the opponent's tackle zone. Should be good.
The division is Ubisoft, yes, and Uplay sucks, and we all know Uplay sucks, and everybody hates Uplay, and I hate Uplay, and Uplay sucks, but I don't hate it enough to not play a game that looks remotely interesting. Like if the game turns out to be really, really brilliant, I'm not gonna not play it just because Uplay. I honestly don't know if you need Uplay to play it. I really don't. But we will soon see, I suppose. Uplay is horrible, yes, we all know this. You can't. Please don't tell me you won't. Please tell. That is glorious. You would rather drink a pint of male orangutan spunk on the hour every hour than use Uplay. Yeah, no, everyone. I think it's widely, it's universal. Everybody hates Uplay.
That's quite a mismatch, Bob.
I know. That weedy fella's gonna get splatted. Oh, I'm excited, Jim.
Poor old. Yeah, Origin's annoying, but yeah, honestly, I don't like any. Origin to me is exactly the same as the Battle.net launcher. Like Origin and the Battle.net launcher, they're fine. I don't hate them. I just hate the fact that I need them when I have Steam. Why can't you just let me play everything on Steam? It's so easy. I just hate the fact that I have to have like Steam and the Origin installer and the Battle.net launcher. Oh, it's just so annoying. Well, I say, oh, it's so annoying. Like, first world problems. Oh no, I have too many launchers for all of my games. Woe is me.
That's a holding maneuver, if ever I saw one.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, Origin do give you a bunch of free games just every so often, don't they? Oh, sorry. Did you ask? Oh, sorry. Yeah. Sorry, I missed Wonder Boy. I missed the your question about Griff. There's Griff. He has yeah, he does. He has sprint. He has sprint, sure feet, block, dodge, and fend. He's pretty sweet. He is actually pretty sweet. He's done a lot of work for us this game. Apart from his spectacular cock up, he's done okay. Can't complain too much. Incoming Dwarf BS with the Hail Mary. Indeed. The only reason at this stage, if he Hail Marys right now, then I can still catch the guy, so I'm not actually too worried. I don't mind so much.
That's disappointing.
And I understand why he took the both down there. That was actually good play, so that this guy's still tied up. Yeah.
They're building a cage around the ball here. It's a solid tactic.
Has he blitzed yet? So he can now 2 dice. No, he can't. He can 1 dice. He could 1 dice him.
Cannonball!
Okay. So technically, what I want to do is take my 2 dice, push this guy out of the way, and then just pick it up and throw it to Griff and run like the wind. That's the plan. I just need a push game, just a push. That works.
They must have glue on their fingers.
Okay, so that does actually make the pass better. So I'm going to do it. Please no ones. Please no ones. Okay.
They shot that ball out of their hand like a cannonball from a lead gun.
Sweet.
Perfect pass.
Right.
Well played.
Now where to go? He got tackle. He does not have tackle. But that would be extra dodges. Does he have tackle? He does. But that's just a straight up 83%. That's 83%. Okay, good. Good.
Bigger they are.
The harder they punch.
With arms like 3 trucks, there was only going to be one result in that spot.
Okay, right. And honestly, at this point, I'd much rather just let him roll some dice. Guard stand firm is so good. Guard stand firm is great. Sibley I really like Sibley. Sibley's a great star player. I think Sibley's good. I think both of the Orc ones are good. Ripper and Varag. I think they do a job.
Occasionally in the struggle between.
So he's going to get to throw a 2 dice uphill at Blitz, maybe. A 2 dice uphill at Griff, maybe. With no block. Like, granted, he's got a re-roll, but this really shouldn't work. It really shouldn't. Please, game, don't do this to me. Come on, game. This really shouldn't work. It really shouldn't.
Can the player force possession
There we go.
away from the ball?
So there's his
holder?
re-roll. There we go. Whew.
That's it. Aim for the ball carrier. Take them down.
Okie dokie. Right. Just take the score. Just take the score. Get the win.
Get the touchdown.
Griff has done so much work for us. He
This
really
looks
has.
like the end. They can't catch up such a big gap.
They're down a player. Easy to replace.
They've kicked the ball to the opponents. Now it's time to think defensively.
But it's okay. Some say it's perfect for playing Blood Bowl in. I call it duh.
Is he going Hail Mary, glorious Hail Mary pass again? Does Hail Mary pass end your turn?
They're gathering around that.
Just
blood
out of curiosity.
player, like
I haven't really been
halfway
paying
down
attention to that
sandwich.
part, because I was so amazed at how the gloriousness of it. But yeah, does Hail Mary pass end your turn when it lands on the floor, or is it just you can carry on? You can carry on regardless. Not be intercepted, never accurate. Scatters 3 squares. Oh, if not caught, it does end your turn. Okay, cool. And it scatters 3 squares. God, that... So that thing he did was just amazing. How far, is diving catch just a 1 turn, a one square radius?
Well done, little fella. You got to encourage the poor thing. It's not often.
It's unlikely to actually scatter 3 squares. Oh, okay. Is it not just like it rolls a dice and like? How is the scatter done then? If it's unlikely to go, is it more likely to scatter 1 square than 3 squares? Is that the way it works? 272, nearly 270, 272,500 to 1. Yeah. Sounds about right. Sounds about right.
Smack.
Oh, thought we was going to get another injury. Just at the end for some star player points. you're better off aiming next to someone rather than directly at them. Well, that I can see why, because it always scatters. So the isn't the likelihood of it never
Buddy, that's gonna...
yeah, I can see why that would make sense. Because if you've got a guy standing here and the ball always scatters, the ball's never going to land in this square. Whereas if you aim sort of here, then the ball could land in this square. I don't know. Or maybe here, then the ball could land in... No, because then the ball could land in this square. You want to go here, because then the ball can land in any of these squares. Or any of these 5. Whereas if you aim here, it can only land in... Oh, no, maybe.
So
these 6. I don't
smell
know.
your breath and see the
Strange
dead
one.
insects in your teeth.
Oh, do you mean hit them directly? Oh, okay, yeah. With diving catch, I assume it's better to... With diving catch, I assume it's better to
assist.
aim at them directly.
Grab them and murder them.
Poor old McD.
They're dead.
0-6. Is this last turn? Yeah, let's Apo him. Just because, then we don't have to buy a new lineman. And it's the last turn anyway. Almost the last turn. Oh, the scatters have worked out one at a time. So it picks a direction, goes 1 square, picks another direction, goes 1 square, picks another direction, goes 1 square. Is that the way it works? And then it lands? Yeah, Rip Ogre, yeah.
Pass. Will it spark something exciting in the dying moments of the match?
Okay, oh cool, right. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense then. Makes a lot of sense. So 1-4-1 would have been what? Where did it land? There? Which way's 1 on the dice? I don't know. Right,
That one's got fists bigger than ham joints.
They picked up the ball. I suppose I should say something memorable or funny here.
Here comes the last chance pass. We call that a pleading pass. The coach is pleading that the pass will kick off a last-minute play and save his skin before full-time.
Always a risky play, but I'm glad they tried. The coach won't be so neat.
okie dokie. Right, I see, I see. So once he does have Hail Mary, once you get a guy with diving catch, you are better just dropping the ball on his head every time and then hoping for the best. Right, okay. Well, yeah, I honestly think that Hail Mary pass diving catch is definitely something we want to look into at some point. Well, it's a shame that Griff. Well, I say it's a shame. Like it's a shame that Griff got a couple of touchdowns. But honestly, we didn't really have an option to like mess around trying to hand off the ball. We needed to take the touchdowns where we could to try and win the game. So Griff did hog some star player points, but on the, like we can't really complain. Honestly, if you get a star player, even though he hogged some star player points, he was kind of the reason why we won. So I suppose we can't be too upset that he was the one that got some touchdowns.
Failure that could cost his team dear.
dwarves have taken an interest in the ball. So many touchdowns.
Ogre
Jim.
MVP.
I've
Yeah,
lost
the Ogre
count.
did alright. The
I
Ogre
mean,
did alright.
I can only
Now the
count
Ogre's
to
got block, and we can actually.
3 anyway. That was a lot, right?
If you have 2 diving catch with 2 spaces between them and aim on one of those spaces, you should be like an 80% hit. Oh, what? Just aim in the middle of them. Yeah, that definitely would work. That definitely would work. Oh, we got 6. Nice. Good old thrower. Level up. Le 10. A Le 10. Strong arm it is. Why would we not buy strong arm on the thrower? Pay up, yes. I will do. I really can't not. I can't not get strong arm on a thrower. I can't bring myself not to do it. It's just too good. It's just too good. I love me some strong arm thrower. Then we get accurate, and then we just do whatever we want, whenever we want. And in that case, we might actually buy a catcher now. We've only got 11 players. Isn't accuracy better? Accuracy is probably better, but we can get accuracy whenever we like. We can't get strong arm whenever we like, only on a double. Dodge? I'm not getting dodge. I'm getting strong arm. We're going to throw the ball a lot. You know I loves me some strong arm on a thrower.
Spike Magazine.
So we're going to buy a
periodical
catcher.
both players and fans read.
There we go. The long bombs. The long bombs. Humans are a crap passing team. Well, that doesn't mean we can't pass with them. Yeah, Wonder Boy. Like, accuracy technically is better, but we can get accuracy whenever we like afterwards. So, and humans are a great passing team. And I say a great passing team by I love playing humans as a passing team. They are great for me. Don't take passing skills other than leader. No. Whilst I don't necessarily, I'm not disagreeing with you in that. I'm not saying you're incorrect. My point is that is not the way I'm going to play them. If I get doubles on a thrower, I'm going to take strong arm and I'm going to throw the ball around a bit, just because that's what I'm going to do. Because I feel like you can actually pass on humans if you get the right skills for it. So, whilst I am certainly not saying that humans are not the best passing team, I think it's kind of a little. They're not as bad as a lot of people make
This
out.
circle of happy serenity.
If you can
Aren't
get
they a bunch of
catches
happy
down the
clappies,
field,
Jim?
I
or
wouldn't
even
like
if
to
you
use the
get
word
plus agi
football,
on one
as that
blitzer,
has certain tax exemption implications.
if you get plus agi on one blitzer, then you can throw to him reasonably easily. So yeah. But no, I definitely don't disagree with you. I definitely don't disagree with the sentiment that they may not be the greatest passing team. But given the opportunity to get strong arm on a thrower as the first level up, I always do it, and then just try and make them a passing team because it's fun. And this team's probably not going to last more than like 6-7 games anyway, so why not? Let's do it. Right. Okay, pick a winner. Johnny Fave. Johnny Fave. You can be our new catcher. Rigged. Mecha rigged. Johnny Fave is alive. The sweet 2+ long bomb. Exactly. That's the dream. Strong arm on an elf thrower. Strong arm on an elf thrower is amazing. I just like strong arm. I love it. I love strong arm. There we go. Mecha rigged. Let's do this.
Also on tonight's show, Big Jobo Hairyfoot comes back from the dead.
Big
to
Jobo
talk
Hair,
about
please
his
don't kill you. I will
remarkably
do my
short
best. I mean, if
tenure
someone
as
does kill
captain
you,
of
it
the
almost certainly won't be me. It will be the other
Grass
team.
Hunters.
I mean, if I killed you, surely that would be a like. If as a coach I just executed you in the locker room before the game, that would be a bit. Does strong arm work for throwing goblins with the troll? I think it does. I don't know. Riggedy rig rigged. Is that what it is? Riggedy riggedy. You know how I play with catches GFI after GFI. Well, that's what they're there for. They're there to make the big plays. Everything becomes better or sounds better with mecha in front of it. It's indeed mecha rigged. Everything's mecha rigged. Not everything mecha, just the rigging. It's just the rigging that's mecha. The rigging of all the giveaways is mecha rigged. Oh, I was just about to click cancel start again. Oh well, that'll work. Although they get a wizard, which I hate. Yes, indeed. Griff did pull it out of the bag in the end. Oh god. Oh, he went, you know what, this I don't mind at all. This I love. I actually like it when teams who, like, if you're playing against a team that has a lower team value than you, and they use their extra team value on a reroll and like an Apo or something like that, as long as they don't buy a bribe or a star player or a wizard, I'm always reasonably happy, because it means that none of their money has been spent on stuff that can actually damage my team or ruin my plans in any way.
I don't want to know why they
How you doing, Hip Hop? Good to see you, my man. We are doing okay. Like, I'm mecha. I like that one. Mecha hungry. I am mecha hungry. Drama. Who's is Drama Hip Hop Abs then? Is that? Do you know him from somewhere else? This Drama. I'm assuming Drama is Hip Hop Abs. Otherwise, it would be a bit strange if he came into the chat and said hello, and everyone just started saying hello, Drama, to someone who I have no idea who he is. Receive the ball. Yeah, let's receive the ball.
You know, there's a reason why so many.
We are playing in the World Cup today. We are. We are currently. What are we? 2 wins and a draw so far, I think.
Capable players.
Oh yeah, I assumed it was. 2 wins and a draw. I think. Is it 2 wins and a draw or 1 win and a draw? There we go. And I remembered this time. Oh, his middle name is Drama. Okay. What, really? Actually? Because that would be great if your actual middle name was Drama. That would be amazing. He is a drama queen. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, I understand that. I think you should just. I think telling people your middle name is actually Drama is much better. You should just tell everyone that your middle name is Drama. He is known in capitals. He is known to us. Okay. And it looks as if. But this is the thing I don't understand. Your name is Drama. That is awesome. That is awesome. You are the triple D. If like, this seems like a brand new Dark Elf team. With double runner, and I'm assuming 4 blitzers or 2 blitzers. Right, so it's gone double runner, double blitzer, 3 blitzers, and the rest linemen. But he spent his inducement money on an Apo, But this is a brand new team, so who is it you're trying to protect? I mean, there is something to be said for... you know, protecting... Not protecting. There's something to be said for maybe the Apo can keep a player in the game that wouldn't have otherwise been in the game. But I don't know. It's certainly not the way I would have gone for a brand new team with like 200k inducement money. Do I? Nurgle. The team's doing okay. The team's going to go okay. Yeah. Last game was good. We beat some dwarves 3-1. And every time you beat dwarves,
What are you up to?
every time I beat dwarves, I get like a warm fuzzy
What to
feeling
have
inside.
for lunch? Roast elf heart or baked halfling? Yummy.
50k for the Apo equals 70 to the 100 equals a 70 or 110k reserve. Yeah, maybe, but then again, that's if the Apo gives you a no cash. Oh yeah, so yeah, if you... Oh, God. Yeah, if you weren't here when we played the dwarves, you missed the greatest piece of play we've seen in a long time. It was pretty spectacular.
Come on, guys, together.
Go on, get one off the pitch nice and quick. There we go.
Well, at least they're
Go on.
not dead.
Now we're cooking. Minus Agi. Well, there's his Apo gone straight away. Turn 1. Good job he got the Apo, really. I stand corrected. The Apo turned out to be a brilliant idea. Oh, come on, game. What do you hate? Indeed. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? I should have known.
They've grabbed the ball. A wise move, as it's quite fundamental to the game. That's a good economical pass.
Good play. Nice catch. And the ball is already well defended.
Dun, 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 dun. Do this. An Apo a day keeps the death away. Dwarf pick up Hail Mary pass receive was actually a surprisingly high. Yeah, no, well, not only that, it wasn't just the fact that it was the dwarf stuff. It was the fact that I rolled a double 1 into a KO, and then he did it. It was outrageous. Because don't forget that after the Hail Mary pass, the ball landed right on an Agi 2 guy's head, who then caught it on a 5+. It was all spectacular. All of it. But yeah, either way, whichever way you cut it, it was fun times all round. Fun times were had by all.
That's it. Get in their face.
I think I might try and surf a runner here, depending on what he does. It's best to just assume that it's a lot and leave it at that. It's very high.
He'll get an assist now. Wuss.
This player likes to be well assisted in a fight.
Now that's a holding maneuver, if ever I saw one.
Okay, I'm still going to try and surf you, because why not? Very much like to...
There's nothing better than hitting someone smaller than you, Jim.
It reminds me of the famous story of Nurgling and the Great Unclean One. But this time, no miracles.
That player is about to get punched above and below the belt at the same time.
Okay, so we never got the... Never got the POW.
Moved right next to a teammate. Come on, guys. Together.
Oh dear. That'll be expensive to replace.
You posted that without permission? Yeah, if you're on the list, you don't need permission. There is a list. There is a list of people who are allowed. If you would like to be on the list, then just ask. If you are well known to the stream, then you can be on it. It's not like I've put some people on it specifically just for them. It's just so that people who post a lot of stuff, it just means they don't have to keep asking for permission all the time. So the outpost gone, and we've killed a lineman. Always good. And there's a 1, so there goes a reroll. You're afraid of lists. I don't blame you. Le double skull. Oh,
Looks like the coach couldn't hack the score.
is that enough?
The players
Well, never
leaving the
mind.
field too early. The
Oh,
coach
Sean,
has
you
had
can be
enough.
on the list, Shawnee. I will. I'll put you on it. 12 and 9. Okay, Blitzer level up is good. Le double. The double on the blitzer. Right. Dodge is kind of good. But considering it's a blitzer, I might actually give him jump up. The Dark Elf was very unlucky, yes. Jump up, Mighty Blow, dodge. I mean, dodge is good. But dodge isn't as good as... Like, having a guy that can have jump up nice and early to then give him Mighty Blow piling on. Diving tackle is also a good shout. Mighty Blow, Mighty Blow. Well, Mighty Blow... No, we're not going to leap because he has AG3. It's a choice between dodge or jump up, really. I mean, or we could just ignore the double completely. Diving tackle might actually be better against all the nonsense. Or again, no, you know what? We could just ignore the double. Like, it sounds weird, but we could just ignore the double and then just go like more guard. Shadowing.
Got any advice for the budding coach then, Bob?
Yeah. Always wear underpants.
It's probably dodge.
You never know who might be
Diving
looking.
tackle, yeah, dodge or
Some
diving
of these
tackle. I feel like
captains
diving
work
tackle's
both
good.
ways.
Every time we
I
get
sure
diving
bet.
tackle, it turns out to be really good for us. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. It's a bit different. It's not necessarily the way we would go all the time. A lot of the time we would take dodge, but I'm interested to see how this works out. Like, I'm actually interested to see if we go diving tackle on a blitzer nice and early. I'd be interested to see how well it goes. So we'll do it. We'll go like guard on two of them, mighty blow on one of them, and then tackle on another one. And then that gives us kind of a good spread of abilities. Are there even that many elves currently? No, but you know, it helps against lizard men as well, Skaven. You know, there's lots of teams that it helps against. So we'll see. It might turn out to be useless, but we'll do it and see what happens. What was I going to do? I was going to put Shawnee on the 18 on the list. There you go. You'd never get diving tackle in ladder format. I don't know about that. We, like, every single team that we've had diving tackle has done so much work for us. It's unbelievable.
Coming through on
Diving tackle is so good.
I've known twerps all my life, Jim. I don't see why I gotta take notice of them now.
Diving tackle has caused probably more turnovers on our teams than any other skill. Single hand, like, diving tackle just does so much work. And the fact that diving tackle is not obvious in this game, and that there you go. You can relink that if you want. Drama. You are more than welcome to relink your yeah, you're more than happy to relink.
This is going to be interesting.
Relink the link to that Blood Bowl League if you so desire. There you go. Oh, I just permitted you. Why did it not? Oh, I forgot to. Hold up, my bad. Hold up. There we go. It's alright. Yeah, it's alright. Move on. I forgot the name. So this guy has got a journeyman. So we are gonna get us some inducements, and we are gonna buy a wizard. So Wizard Harry. And he spent all his money on a wizard. See, this sucks, right? He just spent 150k on a wizard. Why have we only got 70k? Like, what is this nonsense? He just spent 150k on a wizard. Where's my inducement money, god damn it, game? Where's my spare money? Eh? Or maybe it's not supposed to work that way. But whatever.
How's the missus, Bob?
Ex-Mrs. Jim. But that don't mean I miss
Ugh.
her. She took everything in the divorce, including my family's sacred gut plate.
And if he was going to spend all his money... Yeah, I don't know. That sucks. Let's, why not? The good thing is he doesn't have, obviously he doesn't have any subs.
Front door is locked.
So if we get some, if we get a dwarf off the pitch nice and early, we're in a good spot.
And nothing can
And we do
come
have
in the
one
way
sub,
of a
so-
head coach and his blood bowl.
Good evening, sports fans.
Yeah, it's really annoying when a guy already has team value on you. Like, and he literally spent double the money that I could put that I had in inducement money. It's crazy. Oh. Oh yeah, I like. Yeah, it's definitely doable. Like you can do it. It's a bit.
Short psychopaths.
It's
with
a bit
deep
weird
love of
the way it
gold,
works.
Violence and facial hair. To beat a dwarf team, you'll need to get a few early touchdowns in, and then deny them possession and bodies to hit.
It unnecessarily influences the game when someone can just like say for example, if I didn't have 150k spare, then I'm boning this game. But never mind. We're gonna try not to cage up too much, and we're just gonna save our wizard for when he has the ball and zap his ball carrier. That's all. No, because it's not a bug. Like it's just the way that Cyanide have done it. The way that Cyanide do it is that if you've got more than 150k, it adds to your team value. But you're more than welcome to save up 150k and then just spend it for fun, like in the game. So it's not like a bug or anything like that. It's just the way that they've done the game. Well, what do I want to do here? Let's have. Did I put the betting up? I don't know if I did. No, there we go. There's the betting. Right. He has got guard, and mighty blow on the blitzer. Guard, and mighty blow on the blitzer. Mighty blow there. Mighty blow there.
Fantastic.
What was that, Jim?
What, Bob?
The whole fantastic thing?
Oh, I'm just trying to introduce a catchphrase. My agent says it will
Yeah.
help
So we got to
future gigs.
beware of the mighty
Don't
blow.
do it
Try
again.
and get some
I
balls off
hate
the pitch.
bad
Right.
puns.
I'm not going to talk about it again.
Okie dokie, right. Let us be on with the punching.
This player likes to be well assisted in a fight. This is going to be decisive.
Oh, that'll work. That'll work.
Casualty so early in the match? Hey, I might actually start paying attention.
Get one off the pitch nice and early.
Sometimes the underdog wins the fight. Not this time.
No, in Blood Bowl 1, you both had to put your money in beforehand, didn't you? Or was that the way? I thought it worked that way, sort of.
This player is certainly the best choice for this.
I don't know. I know it wasn't like the way it is now. That's all. That's what I mean. It wasn't as weird. Oh crap! Why did I build a cage? I think the way it worked in Blood Bowl 1 was this, right? You have Team 1 with its team value and Team 2 with its team value. And then before the game started, it would say, okay, how much money do you want to spend and how much money do you want to spend? And you would both tell the game how much money you wanted to spend. And based on how much you wanted to spend, it would say, okay, your team value is now this, your team value is now this, and now the inducement money is the difference. I think that's the way it worked. But I'm not 100% sure. I feel like that's the way it worked in Blood Bowl 1. It was like, okay, say I have 1,000 TV, my opponent has 1,500. Before the inducements actually begin, it says, how much do you both want to spend? And if the 1,500 guy says 100k, and I say nothing, it puts its value at 1,600, mine stays where it is, and then it gives me 600 inducements. Yeah, the good thing, honestly, I'm kind of just going to cage up and try and work the cage. And then if I can move the cage down the field, then I will pass the ball to the catcher and run in there.
The attacker has an assist.
And run down the field.
That was risky.
Humans are doing okay. Are we three wins in a draw now? Oh, look at it. Surely this is fireball bait. Look. How can this not be fireball bait? That's 5 dwarves. I can't not do it. 5 dwarves in a fireball. And he's got no subs. Has he got an Apo? Yeah. I don't know. I can't not do it.
Love the smell of fireballs in the morning.
Oh well. Never mind. A bunch of stuns. Not all that you would have hoped for. But it gives us a route downfield at least. It's not worth it. It's always worth it. It's always worth it. Just one KO would have been great. I always, if I can get 5 doors in a fireball, I will always do it. That's the guard guy. Right.
I've seen granite fracture more easily than that kid's head. Come on. One foot in
Game,
front
why
of
would
the
you do that
other.
to me?
Not that complicated, is it?
Ah.
Is the assist going to be enough to come out on top?
The mark in the middle of the field is where I drop the fireball.
Unity is strength.
Good call. Intimidation is the key.
Yeah, the thing is, using strong arm in that situation was probably maybe worse than the 83%. I don't know. No, maybe it would have been 83% with a reroll. I don't know. I should have actually checked. If it was 83 with a reroll, I should have done that instead. I thought for some reason it was going to be 67 with the reroll. And if it was 67 with the reroll, then the go for it was statistically better. But either way, the one would have screwed us, regardless.
That player is looking rather smug for remaining upright. Pride comes before a fall.
Good call. Intimidation is the key.
Is that the guard? No, the guard guy's over
I'm
there.
still playing.
This I'd like to go wrong.
It'll get angry. You wouldn't like them when they get angry. Joking.
Ouch. Must really hurt.
Well, you asked for it. There's a dead human. I wonder if... I don't know. I didn't have time to think about it. I will work it out in a second. Yeah, it may well be that the 67% with a reroll was better. Just trying to figure out if I can get a Troll Slayer off the pitch. I probably can. Then there is a distinct possibility I get served in return.
Haha, here's some friends.
Oh, you know what? I've done it wrong. But never mind.
Come on, guys, together. Keep pushing. Well, this guy is the best player for the job. What could possibly go wrong?
An average pass. Let's see if it's caught anyway. That's a completion. What's their next play?
Right. What's 67, 33 times 33? Or 1 in 3 times 1 in 3, 1 in 9. Yeah, 8 ninths. Yeah. Yes, you are correct. You are correct. Failing the pass was a 1 in 9, and failing to go for it was a 1 in 6. So yeah, I should have just passed it. Yes. You are indeed correct. I had a bit of a brain fart. That's why. That's why I did it. Yeah, but honestly, in the, I very rarely stop to work it out when I'm playing this game. I just do stuff, and then afterwards I'm like, oh yeah, maybe I should have done it differently.
He won't leave him alone anytime soon.
So I wonder if he's going to try and... I assume he's going to try and blitz away with the runner. Blitz out with the runner and then put a tackle zone on me. Okay.
That player's going for it.
Sweet. There goes a reroll. Just do stuff. Exactly. A lot of the time you just got to do stuff.
Hit the fan.
Oh, 50% dodges? Damn you, game. That sucks. 50% dodges with a reroll. Oh, this is just
Moved right next to a
poxy. Oh, that was disappointing to say the least. I felt like we were in a pretty good spot, but now not so much. God, the dwarf bullshit today has been strong. The dwarf bullshit has been strong. Right. So he got block. He does. So 67% with a reroll. Then, yeah, if I'm going to do the dodge, I might as well just do it there. Is there an easy way to serve this guy? Not really. Not really.
I've often wondered, Bob, who'd win in a fight between you and Morgan Thorne?
Contractually, I'm not allowed to say, Joe. Suffice to say that the matter has already been settled. Hey, that play looked almost competent.
Fair fights can be so overrated. There's always room in sport for a scrap like this.
This play
Okay, well that's enough of that then.
smells weakness.
Those. Was it the guard guy that got crocked as well? Oh, where's that? Where's that guard blitzer? Oh, he's over there. Okay. Right, so it all comes down to this then, I suppose. Grumpy, trying to be a hero. There we go. Okay. Sweet. Not ideal, but like last game, honestly, I've decided that in the World Cup, better to just score the touchdowns where you can. Like, he has a wizard as well, so we can't really stall because of the wizard. If we try and stall, he just zaps us next turn and then picks up with the runner. So we had to kind of score.
Hey, it's a fresh start. Carnage can start.
See you later on, Snake. Good to see you, my man. But yeah, against the wizard, we can't really just stall because we're gonna get zapped. Zapped. 12 or 6. There we go. Okay, we're still at 11 though because we had give you mighty blow. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We might. I feel like we definitely need some more guard now that our TV's rising a little bit, but we'll see. We will see. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. More diving tackle. That's what we need. Yeah, it's just... Oh, he got his KO back as well. That's a shame. I'm kind of not annoyed or upset. Like, I would have liked to have got one dwarf with the fireball. That's all I wanted, just one.
You wearing perfume, Jim?
No, it's a scent. Very different from perfume, Bob. You like it? It's called Rotting Cadaver by Tommy Hilfiger.
Dwarfs equal fun, indeed, indeed. Well, I don't. If you would have seen the dwarf game earlier, then yeah, then you would not be saying that sarcastically because dwarfs are. I don't even know if you're saying that sarcastically, but dwarfs were a lot of fun in that game. They had a special brand of sweet dwarf bullshit.
That player was about to get punched above and below the belt
At the same time.
The attacker has an assist. Is the assist going to be enough to come out on top?
They just got... Ooh.
That's what the cool kids are saying nowadays.
But yeah, I'm still kind of disappointed at the fact that he could spend 150k on a wizard for nothing. But that is what it is. It's just the way the game is at the moment. Odd Bowl 2.
Haha, here's some friends.
No, not grumpy.
Unity is strength. Just like the splendor.
Use the wizard to zap. I haven't got a wizard anymore. I dropped the fireball on him, and it didn't really do much. And now he has a wizard. He has a wizard, Harry. Yeah, he has a wizard because he bought one with 150k of his own money.
The dwarf player has just picked up the ball.
That's not their style. They must be up to something.
Yes, they did indeed question his decision to go Hail Mary pass first skill on a runner. But it turned out to be spectacular. I mean, honestly, I can see why. Like, the Hail Mary pass on dwarves is something that is not, you know, beyond the realms of what you would do on dwarves.
The player's fist is approximately the same size as his entire opponent.
All I've got to do is foul him until someone dies, then he won't have money to replace him. Which is probably good. Flagship Shark Bite. That's a good name.
That's a strike made with
Must have been Gryffindor. Yes, indeed. Indeed. We didn't get Harry Potter. We got Neville Longbottom. Which was a shame. Or Malfoy. Who just talks a lot of rubbish, but is actually terrible. Never does anything good. I've scored only the second touchdown against Sam's dwarf team so far in the qualifier. Oh, is that this guy, Sam? Oh, right, okay, cool. Well, in that case, then I am proud of my achievements. Hopefully there will be many more. I don't know. Overcoming all the guard and the wizard might be a little bit of an issue, but we will see. We will see. Unfortunately, I couldn't stall. Against the wizard.
Smells like a good old-fashioned fight.
I probably would have re-rolled that because maybe not. Nah, push is fine. So how many more turns we got to stall out for? Three more turns after this. Okay. It's going to be a little rough. God. What's his record like in the World Cup so far? Then is he doing well? Oh, the POW. I was kind of hoping for a both down there. Never mind.
In these conditions, it's just crazy! I wasn't expecting it, and by the looks of things, neither were they.
Has that guy got guard now?
Gathering around that lone player, like halflings round a sandwich. They've gone into the opponent's tackle zone. There, should be good. Is the assist going to be enough to come out on top?
Okay, well that's about as good as we're going to get this turn. He probably can fireball these guys, which would cause a bit of a problem for us, but not much we can do about that.
Go, big guy. Trample all over him.
We really need our ogre to do some work. Yeah, we need a couple of, like an armor breaker, so just a KO. Even a KO would really help us. People seriously underestimate giving your Troll Slayer's block. I was going to say, what? Troll Slayer's guard. Troll Slayer's guard, because it could work. I just feel like that on the dwarf team, it's not the guard on a Troll Slayer is particularly terrible. It's just that on a dwarf team, you're going to end up with so much guard that putting it on the Troll Slayer seems a little bit excessive on top, but oh, that's good. There goes a reroll.
That's a
Both
strike
down.
made with technique
Both
and
down
precision.
hearts.
It's not always about sheer muscle or science.
Oh, the one dice. Oh, that was risky as well, because that was one dice. Anything but a power there.
Gotta break in here.
Ooh, that hurts. That was one dice into two red dice. Maybe. Yeah, it would have been. Look, the guard guy. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. More 50% dodges, of course. Oh, game, why do you hate me? Right. What do we do here?
It reminds me of the famous story of Nurgling and the Great Unclean One. But this time, no miracles.
Need more diving tackle. Indeed, indeed. That's what we need. More diving tackle.
Unity is strength.
Can't really afford to use my reroll there. See, someone told me that you could actually use multiple pass block pieces during a pass, but then someone else said that you can't, you just get to pick one. I don't know. Yeah, I think thick skull and sneaky git are generally regarded as the most useless ones to take. No, multi-block's not useless. Multi-block has some situational uses, like Death Roller with multi-block, Tree with multi-block. Yeah, honestly, I think plus armor is one of the worst skills in the game, because there is never a situation where I feel like plus armor is a good investment. But that's me.
He's coming to help his buddy. That's gonna hurt. Grab him at Murphy's and relax, Jim. We're gonna be here for quite some time.
Somebody please stop him.
Is that the guard guy? That's the guard guy. It's going to be kind of hard to stop him here with the wizard, because I feel like no matter where we go, the wizard's going to be able to get us. Good thing is he only has to move. Good thing for him is he has to move probably 3 forward. 1, 2, 3. So this is still going to require a go for it on his part. If he moves here, he needs to kind of move here or here if he wants to not have to make go for it. So we'll see. Yeah, multi-block on an assassin is always good. Right, so 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so he has to make a go for it.
Those players are very close. Smells like a fight is about to happen.
Shame we don't have break tackle. Well, that's good, sort of.
Grab him
Why
at
would he?
Murphy's and relax.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna be here for quite some time.
Glare for the ball cannon.
Please no more 50% dwarf dodges. There we go. At least make him burn a reroll on one.
That's it. Get in their face.
Alright. What's the best way to go about this then?
This player likes to be well assisted in a fight.
Suppose we at least try and make him burn the wizard. Come on, game. There's been 50% dwarf dodges all over the place. There we go.
Safety in numbers. Absolutely have to stop him. Or her. Whatever.
Sometimes the underdog wins the fight.
Not this time.
I call that a tie.
Alright, well, let's see what happens.
That's a solid formation. I want to see the opposing team have a go at the ball now.
Never mind. And he has to just make the go for it.
Less than all around the ball. The easier it's going
Yeah, he
to
can
be
just
to
chain push, but I didn't have a better way of doing it. So I probably could have put, yeah, what I probably should have done was put the, no, because then if I would have put the blitzer here, then he would have just been able to 2-dice straight away, and he wouldn't have had to blitz or anything at all. So yeah, never mind.
Must be extremely frustrating, don't you think?
Well, Jim, finally managed to get the equalizer.
It'll up the stakes as we go into the final quarter of the game. All the knocked-out players are back on the field. How delightful.
Both teams are on edge. This kick is crucial.
Diving catch my extra arms on a piece of Nurgle. Yeah, this is going to be rough now because of the wizard. Honestly, it's like playing 150 TV down for the whole game. Well, the thing is, he probably could have engineered that no matter which way I did it. Because even if I wouldn't have, if I didn't follow up with the blitzer, then he could have just 2-diced the catcher out of the way. And if I left him side to side, like say I had the catcher there and the blitzer there, he could have just moved the dwarfs either side and chain pushed that way. So I feel like he could have engineered a chain push no matter which way I did it. Like how, in that situation, how do I possibly make it so that I don't... You mean if I put the... Yeah, I suppose. It would have required an extra block if I would have done it that way. Yeah, maybe. Maybe if I followed up with the blitzer on the block, maybe that would have required an extra block. But we'll see. Yeah, mark him there. And then he could have... I mean, it still would have been a 2-dice block and then a 2-dice block. It would have been 2 2-dice blocks instead of 1. So yeah, probably. I should have done it that way. I should have followed the block up.
The attacker has an assist.
Yeah. Yeah, it was unlikely, but yeah, probably would have been a better way of doing it.
Above and below the belt at the same time.
Come on, Oda. We need good old Croydub to do a bit of work this half. I think the thing that's gonna we really need some dwarves off the pitch now. I feel like that is not good.
That player's shuffling off the field, possibly off his mortal coil.
Does diving catch give you give you +1 to all pass catches? I did not know that.
It'll get angry. You wouldn't like them, would you? Joking. You're gonna love them.
Might take it on a human catcher.
The ball is in the dwarf's rather big and ungainly hands.
God, just a stun again. Please, Gabe, just one dwarf off the pitch. Just help us out a little bit. That would be good. Alright. There is still the impending doom of the wizard to contend with. Can I show the gills on this? Yeah, sure. Let's have a look. He's got leader on that one. And where's the other one? I don't think there is a second one. I think it's just one of them with leader. As far as I can tell.
This player likes to be well assisted in a fight.
Oh, that's not good. Oh. Missed next game on lineman, okay. Blech. Looks like... Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah, block as well. Yes, block and then leader. Yes. Guys, my...
Just like the Slender does. This player keeps on going and going and going.
With fists flailing, he's following up, hoping to get the knockdown next time.
That's because I'm getting a... Yeah, last turn. It was, you know, it was going to be rough for us to stop it, but... Honestly, it's just hard. It's hard enough playing against dwarfs as it is without the threat of the wizard constantly because of
Will the big one manage to lay out
But
an opponent?
we will
of
do what we
half his
can.
strength?
We got
With
we just
arms like
at this point now as well. We're
blades,
getting out bashed quite heavily,
going to
which is
be
a problem.
unresulted
We very much
mess.
need. Like, on the off chance we ever managed to get ourselves into a spot where we could realistically pressure the ball carrier, he could probably just lightning bolt us away.
You'll need to get the ball forward. The end zone is in sight.
Yeah, sorry, I got distracted for a moment there. I got a strange message in. Someone whispered me in French. I have no idea what they're talking about. It may be something to do with the weird French messages that my account sent out at some point. I don't know. Good thing is, it hasn't sent out anymore. Made me look when I rang up Twitch support. It made me laugh. I sent them an email saying, "Look, from the looks of things, there's some weird messages that seem to have come from my account." Blah blah blah. And they sent me an email back saying, "If you think your account has been compromised, do this, this, and this." And I'm like, "I don't know if my account's been compromised. That's why I sent you an email." What I'm asking you is, has my account been compromised? They make me laugh.
Is the assist going to be enough to come out on top?
Okay, game. I might need a little bit of help from you here. Not quite the help I was looking for, but...
He's on him now, like a halfling on a hot dinner. That one's got fists bigger than ham joints.
Need some KOs. I need some KOs. This is a World Cup team. This is a World Cup team. I think we're like 3 wins and a draw so far. This one is looking bleak. I tells ya. I tells ya. Yeah, this one's not looking too great. But yeah, World Cup team. World Cup team. If we lose again, we're just going to make a new World Cup team. Bless that block on the... Yeah, the block on the ogre is glorious. Unfortunately, I will say this game, it's always rough when you play against dwarves. Like, especially dwarves that are a higher team value than you. I find it very hard to overcome that hurdle a lot of the time. And the fact that he spent 150k on a wizard, which he still hasn't even used yet, is rough. But one of the main things is, like, he wasn't playing with any subs. So from the beginning of the game, my main hope was that at some point, if I literally punch a dwarf every turn with my Mighty Blow Ogre, at some point the Ogre will get a dwarf off the pitch. That's kind of like a big part of what I needed to work to maybe make this game swing in my favour. Unfortunately, it just hasn't happened. Like, we have not even managed to dent the dwarves, which is a bit of a problem. Because without getting a couple off the pitch, it's kind of hard to overcome the 5 guard. But we will see. We will see. We will see what we can do. World Cup hype indeed, Jimmy. World Cup hype indeed. How are you? How's your World Cup going? you will hardly get a Dwarf off the pitch. No, but like one maybe. I'm not asking for like to kill all their team. I'm just hoping that one would go off the pitch at some point.
Good call. Intimidation is the key. That's one of my strengths when I was still playing.
There's a reason they can outbash Chaos. Well, it depends what you mean. If you mean there's a reason why they can outbash Chaos at low team value, then a lot of people can outbash Chaos at low team value. If you mean there's a reason they can outbash Chaos at high team value, then I would say, probably not so much. Have you got a team? Have you got a team planned? Do you know which team you are intending to play? Dwarfs can outbash high team value Chaos too. No, I don't think they can. Mate, that's just a... We're going to have a difference of opinion there, because I don't think Dwarfs can outbash high team v Chaos. I think high team v Chaos wreck Dwarfs. Quite considerably.
Come on, guys. Losing the title. Let's see some blood in Blood Bowl.
The bigger they are,
The harder they punch.
No, we finally got one.
Story of Nurgling and the great
oh wait, something's happening. They're going to spend time on the bench for that.
How you doing, Balshab? Good to see you, my man. Good to see you. Dwarfs can wreck Chaos or ITV, but the odds are stacked against. Well, that's what I mean. Like, don't get me wrong. I mean, there is always the possibility in Blood Bowl for any team to wreck any other team at any team value. Like, it could happen. You know, it could happen. But like, I mean, just in general, like the way you would expect the game to go, Chaos ruined Dwarfs, in my opinion. But if you think that Dwarves do well against them, then so be it. They have the capacity for it, but it's not the way I would expect that match to go. I would expect Chaos to outbash them quite easily with all the claw. Oh. A 2,000 team value Dwarf will severely outmuscle Chaos. How? I don't understand how. How would you possibly outmuscle Chaos as a 2,000 team value Dwarf team? Your Dwarfs reliably outbash Chaos with like 100 team value more than them up in the high 1900s. well then your dwarves probably are having a very good run against Chaos. I don't know. I don't see realistic, like, if not like, honestly, not anecdotal experience, or not like I have one team that did this. I'm just saying in general,
Was about to get punched above.
saying that high TV dwarves can outbash a team that has claw everywhere seems a little
Like a sack of snortling unmentioned.
seems a little you just piling on Mighty Blow there, Keebly, and abuse your guard Dauntless spam. But then that's like saying, as a Chaos coach, oh, you just claw piling on Mighty Blow all their guard pieces and then they can't do anything. Like, just saying, oh, you just do this and it works out doesn't make it so. In my, like, I don't see how dwarves beat high team value Chaos. But each to their own, my man. Each to their own. Like, right. That's an iffy one. Oh god. Skip. It's a good job by Bonehead, because I was reading chat and I accidentally misclicked instead of blocked. So that was probably...
Standing there drooling.
An actual Chaos team won't have as much claw as a Concede Tales does. Well, yeah, but I don't know. Like, I don't think that doesn't really matter. It's like saying, oh, they're not going to have as much claw. They're still going to have a healthy dose of claw to kill dwarves. Like, I don't know. I feel like Chaos do better against dwarves at high team value. But like I said, man, if you're convinced that dwarves beat Chaos at high team value, then more power to you.
He's sprinting. Let's hope it's going to be okay.
Defensive pressure gathering. All this focus on the ball.
Oh, he got the pow.
Spirit of the game. Give me more random violence.
Oh well, game. Oh well. It's not like the ball could have scattered this way or something, is it? Yuck. Sucks.
Less pressure on the ball. It's a good move.
Because you think lizards are more dangerous than Chaos to dwarves? Well, that I don't know. I'm not saying, like, what team is the best team to go against dwarves is another conversation. But like, all I'm saying is that I don't think dwarves objectively beat Chaos at high team value. I think all things being equal, Chaos is probably better against dwarves than dwarves are against Chaos at high team value. That's all.
Less pressure on the ball. It's a good move.
You believe that dwarves are good against Chaos because they already have the skills that they need at 1500 TV, while Chaos needs to be about 1700. So you're actually... That's agreeing with exactly what everyone's saying. At high team value, Chaos are better than dwarves. Like, that's what we're saying. We're not saying, oh, there is a team value where dwarves can be good and Chaos can... We're just saying, at high team value, Chaos do well against dwarves. That's it. Everything else is just, like, random tangents. We're talking about high team value, dwarves versus Chaos. At high team value, Chaos beat dwarves, is what I'm saying. That's it. Nothing else. All the rest of the stuff is like tangents. Time for Knuffles' blessing on a fireball. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have a fireball.
They've gone into the opponent's tackle zone. Should be good.
Being on a home team value means you're bad and will make bad plays. Well, that's just boring. That's a boring way to play the game. I've always said the team value trimming idea is
Will
boring.
the big one manage to lay out an opponent of half his strength? With arms like 3 trunks, there was only going to be one result in that spat. He's going to sleep, and maybe we will see him on the pitch later.
Like when you say, this is what I don't understand. When you say like, and this is a genuine question. Like a lot of people say, oh, you know, like for example, talking about lizards, people say, oh, lizards should only be at 1600 team value. So when you say that lizards should only be at 1600 team value, does that mean that if you were playing in a league against someone, like if you're playing in a league and your team value gets to 1600 as lizards, you start firing players to intentionally keep your 1600 team value? And if that's the case, is it widely, like when you say that lizards should only play at 1600 team value, what do you mean? Like, because if you're playing lizards and you keep your team value at 1600 and you then have to play a 2000 team value chaos team, are you saying that a 1600 team value lizard team with 400k inducements is better against the 2000 TV chaos team than a 2000 TV lizard team? You're right. This is what I'm asking. When you say they are optimal at 1600, what do you mean? Do you mean that? Because everyone always says about this optimal range for any given team. So if all you mean is that if every single team you play against was 1600 team value, then lizards probably do well at that range where everybody is exactly the same team value, then fair enough. But as far as I'm concerned, that situation never, ever, ever occurs. Right, because at 1600 before you're getting an Extrasaurus and a wizard. Okay, fine. That's... Right, okay. If that's what... Yeah, okay. That makes sense to me. That makes sense. Can you get... you can get... So with 1600 you can get Sibley and a wizard, and that is more more useful to you than having the extra skills or whatever. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Makes sense to me. I was curious. I was curious about that. Whether it was more of a if every team was this team value, or regardless of who we're playing against, this is always best. That definitely makes sense to me. No, yeah, no. I don't get like. You don't have to explain it to me like more. I get exactly what you're saying. That that a 1600 team that has 400k petty cash is better and more effective than a 2000 TV team. Like I get that. That makes sense to me. Like it doesn't. It's not a crazy concept. And I understand why it would be better to have an Extrasaurus or Sibley than say more skills. I do get that. I do get that.
Don't forget to pick up your tea.
They're going to be carrying that scar around for the rest of their short life.
Well, this game, the humans did okay. The first game the first game was iffy because we got a draw against Orcs, which was annoying. The next few games went pretty well. This game was just rough, like trying to overcome all that guard without getting any without getting any dwarfs off the pitch. I feel like dwarfs versus
Can the opponents do anything about it, Bob?
I doubt it, Jim. There just isn't enough time.
Looks like that apothecary's magic sponge was on full charge. A few of the KOs have been revived and are ready to play again.
Being outnumbered is never fun, Jim.
yeah, I mean, yeah, it makes sense why Chaos can go to such high team value, because then they can start building like tentacles, foul appearance, disturbing presence, all kinds of random stuff that other teams
to the losing squad.
You hate facing lizards way more than dwarves. We said yesterday when we was playing, like I struggle against lizard men with humans. I always struggle against lizard men teams with my humans. It's always a big struggle. I have the same problem against lizard men that I do against dwarves. If I don't get a little bit of luck and remove any of their players off the pitch, then I just start to struggle over time. Like this is just brutal. Not much we can do about that, to be fair. Oh, gain a turn. Ugh.
I think he's moving. No, he's not.
Okay, it's time for some.
He'll get an assist now. Wuss.
That player is looking rather smug for remaining upright. Pride comes before a fall.
You have to tie the swords and kill the skinks. Kill the skinks. Yeah, no. Again, like you. That is, everyone says that. Oh, you just kill the skinks. And yes, I get that the game plan is to try and kill the skinks. But as a human team, a lot of the time, at the sort of like if I come up against lizards, and I am still only like 1200 team value, and the only level ups I've got are maybe like guard on a blitzer and maybe one skill up on a lineman. You know, like they're the only level ups I have. So I don't have any tackle. I don't have much in the way of guard. I don't have anything like that. So it is easy to say, "I'll just kill the skinks," but when you don't have any tackle and you don't have anything that can stop the skinks from just running away from you indefinitely, and you don't really have the ability to dodge away from the Saurus wherever you can, like it's not as easy as just kill the skinks. and there are games where you just punch skinks as often as you can, and you still don't get one off the pitch just because you don't get the arrows. So like honestly, I always have problem with lizard men. Everyone just says, "Oh, you just tie up the Saurus and kill the skinks." I honestly, no matter how many times I try it, I fail to see how that plan is reasonable. Like tying up the Saurus sounds great in principle, but then he just gets to throw 2 dice blocks against half of your team every turn forever. And if you just keep letting him do that, eventually he's going to get a numbers advantage. Like, I don't know, it all just seems a bit. You should have tackle and mighty blow by then. On who though? Who do you? On who? On okay, I mean I get it, but which at 1200 team value on a human team, unless you are repeatedly like, and this is not to say, okay, if there is a specific, if you're talking about you should fire all your linemen, fire everyone, level up the blitzers so you can get mighty blow, guard, tackle, whatever. Like maybe. I don't know. I think you're pushing it. Say you should have a bunch of tackle at like 1200 TV. And if I do have tackle, and all right then, by that token, if you do have tackle at 1200 TV, then if you do have tackle at 1200 TV, then you don't have a lot of guard.
You can never really.
Like I don't know. I'm not saying there is no way around it. I'm saying I struggle and trying to give some context as to why I feel like I'm struggling against lizards.
Taken substantial
Like out of all the teams, lizards are the team. Lizards are the team that I play against, and I have no plan. Like there is no plan against lizards other than try and get lucky and injure a Saurus, or try and eventually hunt down a skink. Like it's rough. It's rough. GG Sam. GG. Thank you very much for the follow, Sam Davies. I appreciate it. I'm glad you are, well, I'm glad you enjoyed the game, I should say, rather than I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. And I hope you enjoyed the little goblin dance. Thank you. Much obliged, good sir. Much obliged. Lizards are strong at low TV. You have to make them take blocks and hold a burst and rerolls cheaper. Yeah, no, I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with you that that's a plan. But it never seems to work out for me. Like, oh, there's the Blitzer as well. Although I think we're probably done with this team. 3 1-on-1. Oh, okay. Maybe we'll play a couple more. Oh no. Okay. I see what you mean. Who's that? Noffa. Thank you very much for the follow, man. I really do appreciate it. I'm glad you joined the stream, and I hope you enjoyed the little goblin dance. Thank you. Much obliged, good sir. Much obliged.
Thirsty Bob.
But yeah, no, it's certainly not to say like that lizard teams are unbeatable. It was more of a, you know, when I'm playing humans, I kind of struggle against lizards, and the reason I struggle against them is because tying up the Saurus is a problem because then they just 2-dice block you to death. Trying to kill the skinks is a problem because I don't quite have any tackle and they can just run away from me every time I base them up. So I feel like if I don't get a bit lucky against lizards with the injuries, then I just end up eventually just getting pummeled. And eventually they find a spot to just run away with the skinks and score. To be fair, humans struggle against pretty much everyone. Maybe it's that. I don't know. I don't know. But we shall see. Oh yeah, no. If you do get the skinks out, yes, you do. But it's not, you know, honestly, against any coach that's even remotely sensible, you're not going to get much. You're not going to get much of an opportunity to kill the skinks. They are rough. I certainly don't think lizards are overpowered or anything. I just struggle against them. Like I feel like it's hard. Like, you know, I suppose everyone's got that one team that they feel like they have to work exceptionally hard to beat, and for me it's lizards. Right. We got dwarves again, didn't we? Ugh. Yeah, exactly. That is the other thing. It's like trying to hunt down the skinks often causes you just as many problems as it solves. Because then, you know, you've kind of spread yourself out chasing skinks all over the place, and when the skink inevitably runs off with the ball, then you have to try and navigate your way past a bunch of Saurus to
Weather is fine, so I'm not going to talk about it again. There's the blood rise of day.
Oh, Matto.
If you're tuned in to see a one-sided slaughter,
Are you learning to drive, Shep? Is that
you're gonna be
Are
slightly
you taking lessons at the moment?
Sure will.
I myself learned to drive not long back, probably less than a year ago.
Slight edge. Nothing to get our pants twisted over. This is going to be a close game.
Your personal team is hard to beat is humans. Yeah, I mean, I think everyone does. I think everyone, like, there's a lot of stuff for anyone that plays Blood Bowl a lot, like a lot of people in chat, I think there's a lot of stuff which is kind of general, everyone kind of agrees. Then there's some stuff that, like a lot of the stuff about which team is good and which team is not and which team does which. I think a load of that is just skewed by people's personal experiences with the game. Like for me, it's just,
or avoid them, and don't let them pick up the ball.
for me, it's just you know, lizards. Why would it split your team up? It's not like you need assist against the stunties. Well, yeah, but the likelihood is that if any lizard man coach who's sticking all of his skinks in the same little area, that's ridiculous. The reason it splits your team up is because if you're trying to get to skinks, then generally the skinks are all in different places. So, you know, you kind of, you know, between marking a skink that's downfield and trying to get the skink that's got the ball, and then, you know, and other such things. Then it's 7v11. But yeah, but 7, honestly, this is what I'm saying. When I play against lizards, more often than not, the Saurus and the Crocs between them will play 7 versus 11 and still win. Because they're just a brick wall of lizard meat. Like, that's kind of what lizard men do. They play 7 versus 11 while the skinks run round to be dicks. You've been taking tackle on your blitzers ASAP and it's not been wasted yet. Yeah, I don't think it's the worst idea. Yeah, exactly. That's what that's like me. That's like me, drama. I'm the same. Like it's the Saurus and the Crocs which ruin my day. It's not the fact that they have skinks. Skinks are why piling on Mighty Blow was invented. Yeah, I mean, maybe. But then, yeah, and this is all. And again, this is all just me talking about, you know, when I come up against them playing as the humans, because the humans are the team that I have the most experience with. And some other teams, but more the humans. Like, they just the Saurus are hard to deal with, because by the time, because even on a human team, if you actually get enough guard to be able to get, if you've got a bunch of guard, then by that point they've got a bunch of block, and they've probably got some guard as well, and it's really hard. It's hard work. It's hard work. But yeah, not impossible by any stretch, just hard work at times. Lizards are my bugbear team.
Compound of sand, gravel, bone dust, and the skulls of fired players' agents.
Tasty.
Maybe it's because you're a Brett coach. Yeah, I mean, the Brett, all that Dauntless probably helps them a load. Like when I play on the Dwarves, when I played with the Dwarves, I had absolutely no problem with the Lizard team. Yeah, this is certainly not this is not like a Lizards are OP kind of thing. It's just I'm just talking like because I'm playing humans at the moment. It's just and last time I played humans, we actually, you know, we kind of came a cropper because we got a bunch of lizard teams. But yeah, when I played the Dwarves, it wasn't so bad because you get access to guard really early, and the Dauntless on the Troll Slayers helps. And Wrestle's very good for them because it makes them slow to get around the pitch and stuff like that. So yeah, there are definitely ways to meet around it. I think I might honestly, at some point,
I admire that block. It paid off.
At some point, I'll make a team and I might start trying to put a little bit of a higher priority skill-wise on wrestle and tackle, maybe, and just do it for a bit to see what it's like. See if having the earlier wrestle and the earlier tackle helps out. That might be interesting. Gosh, so many dwarves, dwarves all the time.
The player's fist is approximately the same size as his entire opponent. Sometimes the underdog wins the fight. Not this time.
Yeah, you probably could. You honestly, like if you, but like that's a very, it's a very specific thing to counter like lizardmen teams. If you was to start a human team, and from the off the plan was that on the blitzers you would go, rather than worrying about mighty blow early, try and go like guard on all the blitzers, and then go like tackle on a couple, dauntless on a couple. The problem is not that. Again, the problem is not that you can't get dauntless and all that on a human team, or tackle on a human team. It's just that generally it's not what you take first, so it takes a while, which is the problem. Oh, didn't want that.
The bigger they are, the thicker they tend to be, obviously.
You can't recommend dauntless on human blitzers ever. So how would, yeah, I mean, how would you do it then, Duck? Like this is all. Oh God, why do dwarves just injure everyone all the time? What is it with dwarves? Has he got much in the way of? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like dauntless on like not like dauntless spam everywhere, but I feel like a little bit of dauntless in a team definitely helps, especially on the humans. I feel like the humans could do with a little bit of dauntless. I don't know. The problem is not that like dauntless and tackle are bad. It's a case of where to take them. Don't tie up the Lizzie, set up a screen. If they tie you up with it's easy to get assists in to counter their strength. Yeah, no, I don't believe that at all. I don't even remotely like anyone that says it's easy to get a bunch of assists on Lizardmen must be playing Lizardmen coaches who are just idiots. Because it's not. Like it depends. And again, are you just talking about in general with every single team, or are you talking about humans? Because with humans, it is not easy to screen Lizardmen, tie them up, and do whatever you want. Because they just literally base up all of your Agi 3 pieces with Saurus. And inevitably, if you try and dodge away, you will start failing dodges. Like that is not the whole just set up screens and if they tie you up, it's easy to get assists thing. I don't even remotely agree with. That is I have not found that to be the case.
Go, big guy. Trample all over it.
Sometimes the underdog wins the fight. Not this time.
cage consists of 5 pieces. Yeah, but that's why. Who are you trying to cage with on a lizard man team? Why are you trying to? Like, honestly, I really don't. Like, why are you trying to cage with the lizard men? I really don't understand. Like, are you literally like? Do you play lizard men coaches who just stick Forsaurus around a skink all the time? Because that I don't come across that very often. It seems a bit weird to me to think that. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I really don't feel like there's many lizard men teams.
Smells like a fight is about to happen.
Yeah, no, you seem to be playing under the assumption that a lizard man coach is going to spend 4 of his Saurus making a cage. Like, no, I don't. A lizard man team will quite happily just base up all your peaches anyway, and then just punch you to death while you can't get to the skinks. Like, that's all.
Players about to get punched above and below.
They will just make you go through the Saurus to get to the skinks. Now that in my experience anyway, that's what generally happens when I play with or against them. It's very rare that you would just sit in a cage with a skink. You just kind of base a load of stuff up with your Saurus, make a screen, and then make the guys go through your Saurus to get to him. That's all.
There's nothing better than hitting someone smaller than you, Jim.
Yeah, no, I'm aware of how the lizards work, RJ. How you doing, Board Game Buddha? Good to see you, my man. Morning to you too, good sir. Yeah, no, I'm aware of the fact that, you know, the Saurus are like 2 teams split in half. Like, and again, this is not like a lizard's OP that, like, there are ways that could work in any given situation against lizard men. I'm just saying in general, like, it's a bit of a. Board Game Buddha, thank you very much for the follow. I really, really do appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, and I hope you enjoyed your little goblin dance. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much obliged, good sir. Oh right, yeah, okay, yeah, I see what you mean, RJ. Cool. Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know exactly the problem with lizard men teams, or what lizard men teams specifically do, that is probably a good explanation that RJ put forward. You just have like, it's literally like 2 separate teams. You have skinks to handle the ball, and you have Saurus and the crocs to punch stuff. But yeah, no, it's not that like if people, like, if you play a team or when you play lizards, you have no problem with lizards, fine. Like, that is fine. Like, cool. By all means. Oh, there's a dwarf there. Then you don't have a problem with lizards. That's fine. I'm just like, whenever people say like, oh, you should just, you know, you can just do this and it always works out. Like, I've never ever heard anyone say anything about lizard men teams whereby it is even as remotely easy as they would have you believe. Have I got a sight go off the pitch already? Yeah. Oh.
You know, I may actually say something witty and insightful soon. I'm just waiting for the players and the coach to do something.
You don't recall being beaten by lizards as
Please, just
humans.
be
Oh, well, yeah, then good luck to you, my man. You clearly don't have as much of a problem with lizards as I do on my humans. On my humans, the lizards are a pain. And the reason being is that you can't just run away. You can't run away from the Saurus for 16 turns, and you can't really fight the Saurus for 16 turns. You're kind of stuck in this middle ground where you try and take whatever blocks you can, but unless you get lucky with by removing a Saurus off the pitch,
He's coming to help his
then
buddy.
you just get slowly
The attacker has
slowly
an
beaten.
assist.
And even like, and then inevitably there will come a point in the game whereby you've used so many pieces to try and put some blocks on Saurus, then the skinks will just run away with the ball, and you won't be able to catch them without making a bunch of dodges, which is rough to do as an
big
anti-team.
guy. Trample all over him. Is the assist going to be enough to come out on top?
Oh,
He's dead, Jim. But not as we might. Sorry.
unfortunately, you don't get to go. All this dwarf is no fun. At some point, I'm going to make another Chaos team and just run around with the Minotaur again, killing stuff. That was so much fun. We lost in the end, but for like the 6 games we played, the Minotaur was amazing. He was so good. Yeah, that was rough. I just can't bring myself to play dwarves again because or to play dwarves in the World Cup, not again. I like playing dwarves, but I really don't want to be playing dwarf versus dwarf like 50% of the time. It's boring as hell. Oh, how's me? Oh, good. Yeah. For a minute there, I thought I'd forgot to stop the download for the division, but that is carrying on. I might as well nip to the loo while he's AFK momentarily.
That ball's starting to look a little tatty. When are they going to replace it?
I don't know, Bob, and I know what you're doing. You just want me to set you up so you can shout, "New balls, please!" I'm not going to do it.
Buzzkill.
Oh, look. Is that Lord Borak down there, Bob, in front row?
I think it is, chum. Hey, Borak! Zog off, you buckethead!
Indeed it is, thank you very much. And I was saying that yes, that is the lineup that I go with on the humans. And I prefer, I also like starting with a thrower for sure hands. It means you're less likely to waste re-rolls on yeah. Oh, there he is, he's back.
Like halflings round the set.
Oh god, so many injuries. Just can't compete with all these dwarfs and all the injuries. Look, it's ridiculous. Have we already burned our Apo? No. Why didn't it give me the option to Apo that? Oh no, it's because I already didn't Apo that. Okay. Yeah, we've come across this a couple of times though, lately. Yeah, yeah. No, we don't. I don't take the. Fortunately, I don't take the Blood Bowl to heart, even when things go really badly. It doesn't bother me too much. Like, occasionally I get a little bit, oh my god, game, why do you hate me? During the game. But then once the game's done, I forget all about it. And then I always assume that the next game's going to be different. Like, two or three of the biggest or better leagues to join. Honestly, yeah, we've kind of, this question crops up occasionally. Honestly, it depends on a lot of things, like where.
You need to be close.
If you mean an organised league where you play like one game a week or something, then that kind of depends on where you live, and how often you can play and stuff like that. If you just mean like a league to just play games online, like I am, then like Squiggy said, the Cabal Vision Open League lets you just play as many games as you like against other people. Where's the ball carrier? There it is.
The bigger they are,
The harder they punch. This player, the attacker, smells weakness. all tonight?
You found the campaign to be rubbish. Yeah, but then again, like I think a lot of the reason why people direct people towards the campaign is because you know the campaign is the best of a bunch of. I mean, how else are you gonna? If you was to teach someone brand new to the game and someone brand new to the game says, you know, what can I do to learn how to play it? The campaign's probably the best option at the moment. I would definitely say that. Play the campaign for a bit and see how you get on with it, and also I always say this to people. There are a lot of people on YouTube who have been very good about putting up videos about Blood Bowl 2 and the basics and kind of how it works. I would if you have any interest in the game and wanna be successful at it, I would definitely recommend taking half hour one day and just going on YouTube, looking for some new player guides, and just giving them a watch. So that people can take the so that you can take the time to properly understand the game, or like Shebby says, you watch a lot of people playing the game, and then if something crops up and you don't quite, you're not sure why they're doing something or why something happened, just ask away, man. I will try and answer any questions I can. If I don't know the answer, chat will be more than happy to help you out. Like to anyone who's new to the game, if you I would definitely say you should, watch some videos for new that were designed specifically with new players in mind, and watch or a private. You can just make a team in Blood Bowl 2 and just make your own little league, with AI teams and just play with those and see what happens. Right.
He won't leave him alone anytime soon.
Thank you, Cloyd. Much obliged, good sir.
With fists flailing, he's following up, hoping to get the knockdown next time.
Shathree Baba 3, yes.
One of them should hit harder next time.
Throwing 3 dice uphill at my ogre. Damn you. I mean, sorry, 2 dice uphill.
That could have been worse.
Is it hard to make better AI? You know what? I actually would imagine it's pretty awkward to make the like for this game specifically. There's so much that goes into it. I would assume it would be reasonably awkward to make a decent AI that could play Blood Bowl pretty well. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it would be reasonably awkward.
I have a great respect for the durability of dwarves. How about you, Jim?
Well, it's true that... no, I'm sorry, I can't. They're just too... ugly.
Is the assist going to be enough to come out on top?
The player's fist is approximately the same size as his entire opponent.
Jeremy. Doing all right, Croy. Doing all right.
That's a holding maneuver, if ever I saw one.
Probably because it cheats, yeah. There is all that's the thing about AI. Sometimes in order to be good it cheats. Like when you just get the random like AI bullshit all of a sudden. Go on, both
Gone
down.
into the opponent's tackle
Yes!
zone. Should be good.
That'll work.
One less annoyance with you.
Those injuries though. Have I ever played the Blood Bowl team manager? Blood Bowl team manager card game? I have not. I have heard it. I've heard it's pretty fun though. I've never played it. I like it wasn't. I remember someone talking to me about it once, and I remember looking at it a bit. And from what I hear, it's not like one of those games that's like, oh, this is rubbish. What's the point? Like it's actually from what they said, it was pretty fun. And sorry, Duck, don't worry about it, man. I'm not even sure. Honestly, I'm not even sure what you are referring to with regards to repeating yourself. So clearly, I didn't think you was repeating yourself. So I don't know. Don't worry about it, man. I don't. Whatever it is you're worried about, you shouldn't be, because clearly I wasn't. so don't worry about it. Yeah, and never. And for anyone who hasn't been in the stream a lot or is new to the stream, never, like, if you say something and I disagree with you, never ever take me disagreeing with someone for me being angry at them or mad or not wanting them to speak up or whatever. You know, disagreements are healthy. Like, I can disagree with people without being crazy. Does that guy got guard? No, he doesn't. Oh, that one's a going for it, so I might as well. Okay. Oh, yeah, we got a reroll. Why not? Does this guy have block? He does.
Get next to the ball carrier so you can block him. And if that doesn't work, stab him in the face.
Well, that sucks.
It's a solid tactic. If you kill the fool carrying the ball, then you stop him from scoring.
See, where was that power last time? Alright. Ah, see, this is the... So he makes a one... If he makes a one dice block there, then he's in a pretty good spot. I don't know, is there anything we could do here to make this better? I mind you, he's got blodge, but then he's got tackle. God, we've got dodge here. But that's not... It's probably not great anyway. Yeah, okay.
Dull. Very dull. One of them should hit harder next time.
Ah, okay. You're being oppressed. Help, help, I'm being oppressed. Never mind. Never mind. We tried. Like, again, this is one of those situations where we had a one dice at the ball carrier. Like, we got our 1 dice at the ball carrier with a reroll, and it didn't work. So yeah. Did RJ actually get timed out? I doubt it. Not the mecha timeout. Not the mecha one.
Ball is secure. Can the other team steal it away?
Did the moderator get... I don't know. Why would...
They've smacked the player to relieve his team. Well done.
Yeah, no, I'm confused. But yeah, no, I don't. The bot's fine. Like, I think it was just people messing around. I don't think that anyone actually got timed out. The RJ was doing message deleted, but I don't think that was an actual message deleted. Did I do all the stream graphic work myself? I did. I knocked it all up in a day. Over Christmas, when I was going to start the stream up, I was like, oh crap, I need some banners and stuff.
That's it. Force them back and then pow.
So yeah, I knocked it up. I knocked it up before I started the stream. All the banners and that. It took a while to figure out how I was going to go about it, but it wasn't that hard to do. Eventually, none of the graphics are particularly spectacular, but they were good enough for what I like. Honestly, when I did them, I was like, okay, I just need it done. So I was like, sweet. Fortunately, my dad had a copy of Serif, which is a lot like Photoshop. So I was like, okay, sweet. Let's just figure out how this works. I watched a couple of videos on YouTube, and I was like, okay, I feel like I can do this. And away I went. Now we get the dodge and the 1 dice again. And now we've got no more rerolls. It's a shame. It's a shame that we had our chance at glory and it didn't work out.
That has gone down hard. Look out!
Still trying to learn OBS. OBS is a lot better now, it seems, than OBS is okay. I mean, if you have any real issues with OBS, I'm sure I can. I might be able to answer some questions, or I could probably direct you to a video that would probably answer some of your questions. I'll tell you how I set it up at least. But yeah, the banners and stuff and the graphics were, honestly, it was basically a case of find a font I liked, and then use that font, like colour it and stuff in Photoshop, and then oh yeah. I should throw together some in-depth instructional videos. Honestly, well, firstly, thank you very much for the kind words. I appreciate it. I am glad that I is best. But honestly, as far as the instructional videos go, the problem with it is that, like, I honestly don't feel like I could do instructional video. Like, it's not that I couldn't do an instructional video for for YouTube. It's just that I don't feel like it would be drastically better than any of the other instructional videos that are there already. Like, you know, like I think Sheepdog and Knorr they've got a series of videos which are pretty in depth that a lot of people have looked at. You would be interested in the OBS thing. Well, honestly, if you've ever got, like, if people have got questions about the OBS, I can answer questions. I can answer about how I set it up. I mean, I basically looked at a couple of videos and a couple of web pages, and then just did it based off that, and it seemed to work out. White Colcox, best Colcox. Well, that is definitely an opinion. Hopefully, if we can get our KO back, we'll be down to 10, which would be alright. But yeah, the OBS thing, if anyone ever wants to know, if anyone ever is having problems with OBS and would like to ask any questions, then I'm more than happy to try and help out where I can. A lot of OBS now, it does a lot of the settings straight away, which you didn't used to. Let's punch some stuff then. We're going to be punching the things. Let's go with this. Well, that is good. That is good. The more, if you enjoy it, if you feel like it's something you want to do, I wholeheartedly suggest that people give it a try. Where can you download more bandwidth? There is actually, funnily enough, there is the two things that I found really helpful. There was a couple of YouTube videos on OBS setups, but there's also there's like a little website somewhere. I mean, the basics, I can tell anyone now off the top of my head. Basically, if you want to stream and you're not partnered, your best bet is where did I put my I put my throw up there, didn't I? Your best bet is to stream in 720 at like 30 frames per second. Trying to do it more than that just causes problems for people because you don't have the settings for people to lower the quality if they need to. And without those quality settings, it's pretty hard for some people to watch.
The attacker has an assist.
So you stream at 720 in 30 FPS, and you set your bandwidth to about 2500, between 2000 and 2500, and that should work to get the stream up and running the way I've got mine up and running.
It reminds me of the famous story of Nurgling and the Great Unclean One, but this time, no miracles.
But yeah, if I download more RAM, yes. Download more, don't ever click that. But yeah, no, if anyone, like, if anyone ever finds himself wanting to set up a stream and they're having
next down, and none of the KO'd players have woken up.
They're having a rough time getting it working, by all means give me a shout. I'll be more than happy to try and help where I can. God, this guy lying down. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're down to 8. Crap. Well, you heartily recommend me to watch more of him? That seems Ugh. Perfect defense. Never good.
Hey, I can sing. Did you know that, Jump?
Yeah, you've been the ogre. Like, to be fair, Shebby won the giveaway for the ogre and said call it Croy Dub, so I did.
Very deep and healthy barrels.
Hence, you are the ogre and have been for a while now. I say, just as the ogre decides to bonehead.
I think he's moving.
Well, now we're in a world of trouble. Time to throw some one dice blocks. Damn it! Yeah, you need... Oh. I mean, realistically, you kind of need like a... Probably... I don't know, like 5 meg, I would say, upload at least. Just to be able to comfortably handle... Just to be able to comfortably handle the 2.5 you're going to need for the stream, and then any that you're using to play your games with.
Come on, guys. Together.
Quick and easy. Nothing to see here. Unity is strength.
You're being oppressed again.
With fists.
Is that,
He's
RJ, is
following
that
up,
actually
hoping
a
to have a knockdown
message
next
deleted,
round.
or... oh no, okay, I see what you mean now. No, it's not. It's just you pretending that you are hurling expletives at poor old Croy, in which you are probably not. Almost certainly not. You can go your own way.
You'll get an assist now. Wuss.
It is indeed a necessary part of a well-rounded diet. You are correct, good sir. You was banned, were you? Did someone time you out for 10 seconds? I don't know. I've never done friendlies because I hate everyone. I'm only joking. No, I don't know how the
Sounds
friendlies
like a
work.
good old-fashioned fight.
I think you can invite someone to a game. I don't know, but I don't know how you do it. Whether it's by in-game coach name or whether it is through Steam.
Player is about to get punched above and below the belt at the same time.
Go your own way. God, I so want to do it. I so just want to do the glorious. It'll be a bit too far though, probably. Just a little bit too far.
Will the big one manage to lay out an opponent of half his strength? With arms like 3 trunks, there was only going to be one result in that spat.
Come on, game. One of these days,
Good at this maneuver.
you're going to have to let me make a dodge. Is it through Steam? Oh, okay. I mean, makes sense. Makes sense.
Those players are very close. Smells like a fight is about to happen.
Have I made a dodge? Probably not. Probably not. We certainly not had. I would say. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not like, oh my god, our luck's been so bad today. We've not had like on a scale of 1 to 10, where 1 being terrible luck, 10 being really good luck. We're probably about like a 4. We're not. We're certainly not having brilliant luck today.
Personal, Bob.
You need to be close. So close.
It's been a bit middle of the road. Slightly less than average, I would say.
The players arrive to assist their teammate.
I need to make sure you got that guy. Where's the dodge blitzer? There's the guard one. Is that the dodge one? No, it's the diving tackle one. Did the dodge one get off the oh, there he is. There's the blodge one. Average luck shoddy coaching. Yeah, I don't disagree. I don't disagree. Sometimes we get good enough luck to offset our terrible coaching. Unfortunately today we are not getting that luck. I feel like in order to offset our terrible coaching, we need luck of around like a 7. Like when we get luck of a solid 7, then we can offset the rubbishness. And then any higher than a 7, then we do all right. Then we're on for a winner. Somehow more experienced coach than Jimmy is. Doesn't Jimmy play a lot of fumble though? Maybe. Or is that just a recent thing? I thought I'd seen him playing fumble at some point. Okie dokie game. What are we going to do? We're going to make a dodge. Sweet.
That's quite a mismatch, Bob.
I know. That weed fella's gonna get splattered. Oh, I'm excited, Jim.
No, I don't want to do that. Oh, well, yeah, you do. Oh, yeah, I thought I'd seen you play fumble before. So yeah, there's probably a lot of games in there that are not strictly on the Blood Bowl video game editions. Jesus. 12,500 games. That's huge. That's huge amounts of games. God, I really need a new chair.
That's it. Get in their face.
Na 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 na. Go your own way.
More the merrier.
Look, both down. Sweet. Ah.
too easy.
Nice.
They're gathering around that lone player, like halflings round a sandwich.
Huh? Did you, you didn't put the thing on the
This
end.
player likes to be well assisted.
You didn't put the underscore on the end. I'm assuming.
This is going to be decisive.
There you go. It's alright. Right. Oh, we're slowly losing players. Right.
That one's got fists bigger than ham joints.
Sometimes the
Oh, I really need the
underdog
ogre to get to just.
Not this time.
Dun, 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 dun. You beat the same Lizard coach twice in a row as New Humans. Damn! You're doing better than I am against Lizards then.
Haha, here's some friends.
Oh, damn. I bet they were apologetic at least. Don't have the guys. Don't have the guys. Although I might be able to move up a little. This. No, maybe not now.
Just what are you doing, Jim?
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Bob. You caught me polishing my teeth.
Why are you polishing your fan?
Well, you know what? It might be
Since we are
time.
now zapped across the old world in high destiny, cabal vision, the viewers can see everything. So I need to look my best.
Oh, so it'd be such a terrible idea, isn't it? Trying to make a catch and tackle zones with a blitzer.
Will the big one manage to lay out an opponent of half his strength? Smack!
That would be cool. Yeah, you know what? We're losing so many men here. What's the maximum? What does anyone know the maximum throw range?
It's not for nothing that they're nicknamed Ironside.
13. Oh, okay. So I couldn't get it all the way to the. Okay, let's do this.
Ouch!
Oh, come on,
That
game.
must have hurt. They rolled
No,
a
never
one.
mind. Okay. Sometimes you just got to roll ones. So literally the maximum you can throw is from just inside the half to the touchdown. Why have I got to be so bad? Because sometimes someone needs to be bad.
This ball is a dangerous ball.
The way the world works. We can't all be up to your glorious glorious standards of play nosedive.
At the same time.
I wonder if God, the 2 1s really sucked there. 2 1s in 3 rolls. That's not good. Not good at all. Could have at least tried to get the ball to the blitzer.
Yeah, smells like a good old-fashioned fight. Is the assist going to be enough to come out on top?
Oh, all the KOs.
Let's take a quick look at
All the KOs.
Yes, the unmistakable sign.
Da, da,
Player's
da, da,
eyes
da, da, da.
rolling up into his head. He'll be out for some time.
Da, 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 da. This is our chance for glory.
I can't see a sign
Oh.
saying slippery surface at the edge of the pitch.
That's right, so we need 2 1 dice blitzes. Oh, sorry, 2. Ah, we can't even. Oh, we need a lot of stuff to go right here.
I can't see a sign saying
That is,
slippery
that's
surface
probably not good.
at the pitch.
That's not what we needed.
On the floor again.
Never mind.
This team
Never
must
mind.
like
Just got to
worms
roll
or
in once. Well, the humans are pretty much done after this game. We're going to make a new team after this. I'm probably not going to. I'm not going to play it tonight. Because we've got a couple of things I've got to sort out, and I've got to be up early in the morning. I've got to go to the. I've got to go out. I should play what once. I can't. I'm not clicking links on stream, especially YouTube, especially ones that you link. Are my team wearing Crocs? They might be. They might be. Yeah. Maybe they keep getting. Maybe they keep tripping over their flip flops. Yeah. The string of ones in that in the last couple of turns have done us in. Not that we were in a particularly good spot anyway. The plan here. We would have needed a lot of
They just got owned.
No, it's not the copyright strike thing. That's not why I'm not clicking it. The reason I'm not clicking it is because if I play a video, then everyone on stream will be able to hear the video, and I have no desire to subject the stream to random video sounds that they are not watching. So go on, fail the pickup, please. Fail it. Yes. Give us a chance at least. God, the stun. Stun ruins me though. Oh, the ogre hero plays. That's not what we wanted, Senor Ogre. There's a hero. Oh, he actually made it. Never mind. He was close. He was close. What is the best all-around team for new players to learn with? My personal feeling is always humans, orcs or dwarves. But humans. Because humans you have to learn to... Like, there are certain teams you can punch stuff against with humans, like the edgy teams. And there are other teams that you have to learn to be a bit more careful, like lizards and dwarves. Humans will definitely teach you enough about the game to get a good start. Or orcs. Orcs are also good. Orcs are like humans, except with a bit more beef to them. Orcs are a good starting team as well. Has he got any? No, he's got no. Okay. Yeah, the sure hands failed. I mean, it was an iffy pickup, but still. 4+ with a reroll. Whoa. We were close. We were close.
Come on, guys. Together. The fans are rabid. So am I. Just one more step.
It might be time for the good old 50% alt dodges again. Nope, not anymore. Do. Honestly, I'm also a big fan of, and this is for anyone that wants to learn to play the game. I also am a big fan. There are certain teams which are genuinely hard to play if you're new to the game. Like Chaos is a bit rough because they have no block. Like, stay away from teams that have no block early on at all. That's probably a good shout. But if there's a team, I am also a big fan of. If there is a team that you like the look of, then like there is something to be said for just picking a team that you like and playing them repeatedly and learning bit by bit about why you're winning games or why you're losing games. You know, you can do like. You can learn with any team. You just, if you're committed to like, this is a team I like the look of and this is the team I want to play, then so be it. Like, just do it and then go from there.
The player's fist is approximately the same size as his entire opponent.
It reminds me of the famous story of Nurgling and the Great Unclean. But this time, no miracles.
There we go. There we go. Yeah, yeah. There's been a distinct lack of dodging in our games today. But honestly, I don't like. I like playing. Like I always have fun. Like humans are the team that, even if things don't necessarily go well, I always kind of have fun playing the humans. I don't know why. Like, I just kind of play them and I have fun playing them. And then even when things go badly, it's like, oh, okay, fair enough. Things didn't go too well. And then when things go well, you're like, yes, this is glorious. Humans are great. I don't know. I'm not sure what. I should probably put up a. What I will do is.
Wow! How exciting were those last
what was
Tremendous, Jim. I think I throttled one of our gobble technicians during that tense moment. Oh well.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll stick a poll up for the next team that we are going to enter into the World Cup, because the humans are done. So I don't mind playing it. Like I'll make one of those teams. The poor old. What was it? We lost like 3, didn't we? We were 3-1 and 2. Not great. Not great. We got 3 wins out of it.
The best